Rain check. Can you hear the rain? It's too wet to open that window that way. Yeah, it probably just sounds like hail because my windows are basically covered in foil. I've got radiator insulation panels on my windows, and it's raining sideways into my windows. I don't think it's actually hail, but I can check once I clean my glasses. No, I think it's just vigorous rain. Vigorous, angular rain. Like it's maybe at like a 45-degree angle right now. And it's gonna probably go away right now. Which is why I wanted to unmute and noise cancel so that you could hear it while it was here. Fuck off. I'm getting there, Tim. I hope everybody enjoyed my fart tweet. I lied. I actually farted to raid horn sound yesterday, but I forgot to tweet about it, so I thought I'd tweet about it today. It was one of those, oh my god, is that real? I should have recorded that if I knew in advance that that was going to happen. Key Sky, no. Also, hello, Dave, Tim, Super Bubble, Weatherman, Mumsy, Lagamoof. Key Sky. When the rain goes away, I'll probably turn noise cancel back on, but if we have the chance for some rain ASMR, I may as well keep it on for now. Another busy day, another hard-working day, another day where most of my to-do list got pushed to another week or month or year. A lot of this next week, I have like 80 things on my to-do list every day, and I'm just like, nope, that'll be later. Because a lot of things got pushed over the month because of the heat wave and other things. No, I think Fedbot was already prodded, and then you prodded it again maybe, and you gotta wait for a second for it to be prodded again, I think. I don't think it likes getting prodded multiple times. Because quote worked, and plus Fedbot worked up there. Hello, Sam. Hello, Nadir. Yeah, I figured out because Tim reminded me that I actually got sun on my shoulders like last week or something. Earlier this week. And it didn't hurt then, but we did put stuff on it, I think, just to help it like heal. And then yesterday when I was in the vicinity of sun for like 5 seconds, it was just a nerve reaction probably. It wasn't that I got sunburned, it was just my nerves were like, hey, fuck you. And the same thing happened again today. I was out for like less than 5 minutes, and my, like the little bit of my back of my neck that was uncovered was like, hey, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, guess I'm not going outside today. There's not, yeah. That's the Hell's Itch. AKA sunburn related nerve pain that causes problems. Also, just for fun, I cracked off another piece of one of my teeth, so now 3 of my wisdom teeth are basically nerve pain holes. Like 3 of my back 4 3 of my back 4 molars. That is rain. I've turned off noise cancelling so you can hear the rain. So yeah, I'm gonna distract and play Minecraft instead of talking and think about it because I'm having a fucking existential crisis about my teeth and my life. What did you do to Fedbot? Oh, I didn't open Minecraft yet, apparently. I did get a message back from Cone confirming Friday, although apparently like an hour later than my start time was what he set the schedule for. I haven't heard back from Arcus yet, so I might need to poke him again tomorrow and be like, hey, are we still good on Friday? Did I say hello, Super Bubble? Oh no, yeah, you were at the very beginning. I said hello. There we go. Fedbot has been triply poked, I assume. There you go. You did it. Yeah, I kind of slept in today. I didn't get out of bed till like 8:30 or 9 o'clock or something. After that like week plus of getting up at like 6 a.m., it just feels like I'm lazy. Oh, I couldn't connect to Twitch. Oh. Twitch problem. I know I saw something in my tweets, but I thought that was later. What does it say? Yeah, scheduled maintenance on some services tomorrow. So yeah, that's not today. And it's authorizations for new account connections, so I don't think that's the problem. Hey, Veritron. That's fine. At least I'll know what it is now. I haven't logged in yet. I should probably try working on my Phedran statue at some point. But if I could finish my house, that would be good too. What am I actually going to accomplish today? Who knows? Do you know, Dave? Just crazy and JK. Everybody's probably... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was talking about... I'm too busy having a fucking existential crisis about my teeth. Yeah. It was another busy, hardworking day. And today I manned a Dremel tool. I used a flap wheel for the first time. I did a bunch of sanding. Like laying on the floor, sanding. Basically, there was a bunch of rust at the very bottom of the radiator in the kitchen. So, Tim was worried that that would cause problems. So, sanded it, used a Dremel tool and a flap wheel, and then sanded it some more. And then painted it. And I think we need to do another coat of paint tomorrow. I don't know what WOPR is, though. I moved. But yeah. I also did some organizing in the kitchen. One of those kind of days where you do like 2 jobs and you're like, oh shit, there's like 8,000 other jobs I need to do. This is gonna take a while. Wow, that was quick. So we did do the shed. I would want to do like a little stable or something down here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a big tree up here. I want to do some kind of like path you can walk up here as well. I know there's the stairs right there, but I do want to have some kind of path that goes around here somewhere. Like just around here maybe, like this. I want some bushes, some little side gardens, and gotta have some kind of something here to cover up this space. But yeah, I'd like to put a big tree here. Maybe like a willow tree or something. Oh no, it's a super bubble.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Are you resting up?
Yeah. The biggest stressor I had at the moment was I had ordered a new refrigerator, and they gave me a 4-hour window, and then decided to wait till the end of that 4-hour window to show up.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
And stressful.
Mad.
Hmm?
Hence the running around like mad for stream. So, I hear you were quite musical earlier.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was yesterday, technically. Like I said, I kind of lied. It was yesterday. But I forgot to tweet about it. And I was like, oh, shit. I need to tweet about that. Not many people cared. I keep trying to tweet funny things to see if people will care. But, you know. 'Tis what it is. Do I want to use oak? Do I want to use mangrove? Could do mangrove. That might be cool.
Yeah,
Wait.
I ordered, I came home Wednesday, before the meetup, and my brother was all happy to tell me that, he thinks my fridge was dying.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. So I went out, I bought a new fridge, and scheduled delivery today.
Mm-hmm. But you got it all sorted then?
Yeah. Well, I didn't have much, and supposedly it was just the bottom part, the part that kept like just chilled the foods, and I actually froze the foods.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, when I say stuff like that, I'm not... That's the same as when I'm like, oh, there's nobody in chat. I'm not... Oh, God, it always sounds bad. But I'm not complaining about the people who actually do give a fuck and do show up and do hang out and stuff. It's more just like, trying to expand my reach and stuff like that, So I tweet dumb shit because it's like, oh, maybe, maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody will retweet that and maybe I'll get a new follower or something.
Right. Always new eyes for somebody to see it.
Mm-hmm. So the guy did show up, though.
When do we do the, yeah.
Okay.
When do we do the, Phedran, fundraising for going to the dentist and fixing tooth problems?
I have to have a dentist I can go to first. And depending on the dentist and time and stuff, I might also need to have a vaccination before that, and it's a whole other thing.
Wow.
Living with someone that's immunocompromised makes things slightly more complicated. What am I doing? I need my hoe. That's what I went to my shulker ender chest for. That's in this box. Yes. I don't remember how many leaves I have. Guess I'll just take them both out. Literally chopping mangrove trees earlier. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's a way to get me started. Get the engine revving. Get me ready to actually do something in Minecraft and not just walk around in circles. Harvesting things. Fortune's no good. I thought you got sticks. Sticks are good. I like sticks.
Yeah, you can get sticks out of Fortune, I thought.
That's what I thought. I know I'm not going to get saplings, but... Get those premium sticks.
They're different from the generic sticks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a button there now. Was there always a button there? I don't know. I never used the button. Steaks. Yeah, Pixie really likes steaks.
I think the button was for like an automated system. You load in the bone meal and it just
Yeah,
bone meal at it.
makes sense. I just don't know if I've ever actually noticed it. Oops, and I broke those. That's fine. Whoopsie whoopsie. being a menace to society here, apparently. Have you watched Kaiji?
No.
Hmm.
Kaiji. Thank you. I totally didn't click in another window so that way I could Google it. K-I-J-I.
Well, close. Kaiji, but yeah.
Well, I spelled it that way. I may not have said it that way.
Okay. Oh, did I only
Gambling
knock one off?
apocalypse.
What?
That's what it pulls up with.
Apocalypse? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what the...
Is it a really angular looking
manga.
dude with a big nose?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you got the right one.
And there's a boat in the background.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I know Rax has seen it. I started watching it like years ago. I never finished the first season because it was too stressful.
Yeah, first season apparently is called Kaiji Ultimate Survivor, and then next one is Kaiji Against All Rules.
Well, I just finished the first season, and it was very stressful. I started the second season, and it was even more stressful. And I'm like, alright, gonna go do something else now.
Apparently on Crunchyroll.
Yeah. That's where I was watching it anyways. It's basically, have you watched Squid Game?
No.
I have not either, but apparently Squid Game is basically Kaiji, but Kaiji was a long time ago. But everyone's like, oh my god, Squid Game is so cool, and it's like, that's fucking Kaiji, dudes.
It's a rehash of this, just...
Yeah. I mean, not that like, Kaiji's not the first, of that kind either, but it's like the most similar to Kaiji out of all that kind of show, from what I understand. Then again, I remember like Hunger Games and shit coming out, and I was like, it's fucking, like, nobody's seen the Japanese movie of this literal thing? Donate those to the Nether Tunnel Initiative. Oh, mangrove logs. Ah, yeah. That's the thing. I guess if I end up with extra, I can do that. I keep saying I need to work on helping the Nether tunnels, and then I get distracted helping something else, like Phedran or Crazy or something. Oh, we got our man joke of the day.
Oh, damn it.
Did you already read it?
I'm not, I know.
So did you read the whole thing or just some of it?
Some of it.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'll try reading it to you and you can see whether or not you actually know the answer, because I don't know how far you read. Is this pool safe for diving?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I read it.
Mm-hmm.
I read it enough to know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it deep ends. You're too fast of a reader is what I've learned.
Yeah, I read it enough to read the words. Not enough to actually
understand it
process
yet.
The answer.
Yeah.
That's good though.
Mm-hmm. I like a pun you have to think about. But not too long, because then it's like not funny anymore.
Right.
Then you're like, oh, I just feel stupid.
Pun, then you've gone too niche.
I've got the Kaiji intro song going through my head. That's a problem if you like power through a couple episodes of something. Get the song stuck in your head.
Yeah. Generally, unless it's a good intro, I try to avoid that by just skipping the intro after a while.
Yeah, I generally try to skip intros too, but it's just a pain in the ass. So sometimes I don't, or sometimes I skip it, but I still don't skip the first like 3 seconds, and that's the part that gets stuck in my head forever.
Right.
So what are you up to?
I measured out an area at Phedran for game,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going to do was going to have 2 lanes and then spectators,
Mm-hmm.
participant spectators could be in the middle and doing their thing. Um, and I wanted the 2 lanes to be 1 chunk wide, but looking at it, I'm thinking 1 chunk is maybe a bit far
Mm-hmm.
for their participation in this endeavor.
Yeah, Tim's been watching more Star Trek. I think he's watching... Oh, I don't remember now. Oh, Deep Space Nine, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
I like Deep Space Nine, but my favorite was Next Generation.
Hmm. I don't know if
Also,
he's
hello.
finished watching that one or not yet. I think he's
How's
kind of...
everybody doing?
You know. Doing. What are you up to, JK?
Been working hard on the Ender Golf.
Mm-hmm.
I really only need to design 2 more holes and finish 1 more.
Nice.
And that'll be a full 18.
Nice. Your hard work is greatly appreciated.
Thank you. Keep saying that. Just want to have a nice course so people can enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel bad because the Cone Tour, they're not going to have enough time to do a full set of this, or any of the Fedland games. It could be like we do a tour, then we schedule a game night, so that way they can actually show up and, see the game.
We can try and squeeze them through a couple of games. I don't know. Depends on how the tour goes and how quickly we get them through some of the stuff. Okay, that must have been from the previous tree, because that was not attached.
Oh, it's raining.
Now they're all talking Star Trek.
I feel bad for not having watched more Star Trek.
It's definitely on
It's
my...
a huge Trekkie.
Yeah, definitely on my eventual to-do list. I watched a lot of it as a kid, but like back in the time when you'd have to like check a TV guide, you know, to know when it was airing, and you couldn't get all the episodes because you just wouldn't be around for all of them.
Right. There to schedule, life got in the way, and
Well, even then, like, you know, as a kid, you know, you don't really have a schedule that.
right.
Yeah, I'll do one or two more trees. Oh no, I hadn't planted one, I don't think. I think I was just murdering the tree at the time. Deciding on whether or not I wanted to cut more. I don't think I'll need this much. How much do I have right now? Yeah, I probably have more than I'll need. Still not very much, but... That's like Stargate, I think Tim and I made it through a few seasons a few years ago, but I haven't actually finished watching that yet.
Yeah, I've thought about it because I was like, oh, I like Stargate as a kid. And, I don't think it aged well. Just from, like, I guess from when I was younger to now, it just growing up, my expectations of
Your nostalgia is better than
right,
the actual show
yeah,
now. A lot of it I'm just
yeah,
like, oh hey, yeah, Vancouver, yeah, Vancouver, yeah, Vancouver. Just all looks very like where I grew up, so all the random forests they're in are just like, oh yeah, hey, yeah, I've been somewhere like that.
The movies were.
Hmm. Did I get them all? Yeah, I think so. Even with this fancy thing, it just takes so long to get mangrove wood. Yeah, that's probably enough for now. Hello.
hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
How many more materials do you need?
Oh, no, that was the wrong. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, that's better. Right. No, I just kind of turned the volume up on my actual headset, and I think I turned it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Quieter.
You just didn't want to hear Super Bubble. I know, I know.
Yeah. Pertinent questions. I get it.
Flicking it. Ow, 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 ow. Bubble. Oh, no. 80%. Right, speak again.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's better. Blew my ears off there for a second. I'm like, how?
How's it going?
Redstone time.
Mm-hmm.
First couple of layers done. Sort of.
Mm-hmm. Sort of.
Yeah. Aye, sorry, concentrate. No, trying not fall off. I sort of, as in it.
Yeah.
I still wrong side. There we go. Still loads to get done. So
Mm-hmm.
not gathering, just building now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fun? It's now in survival and creative. Bit of a pain. To say the least. Oh, hello, Dave.
Dave coming to check your work?
Dave's getting squished by a squishy.
Oh. That's a good idea. I just thought of a good idea. I'm gonna have to do that. I need to put this away though.
Oh, change out my mending so I can repair some pick at least. Crying out loud, man. 4 slime heads now.
Huh?
Up to 4 slime heads from this
Oh.
chunk that I happen to be building in
Mm-hmm.
somehow. Where was I?
Got less mangrove roots than I thought I did.
No. Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
We heard it fed through the speaker.
damn. I thought I'd fixed it. That's... Lots of jumping.
Oh, now Tim's thinking about Buffy.
Isn't thinking about Buffy.
I'm gonna need...
Oh, great.
Yeah?
I unplugged that mouse. Yeah, my mouse has got all tangled up in my bloody headset.
Rip.
Don't rip. That's a bad idea.
Get back!
Unless it's a Beyblade, then let it rip.
Hi. Big bird's nest. Come on. Cute. Cute. Yeah, that's enough. Fuck it. Yeah, better. The only problem about having wired stuff is...
Wire tangle.
Yeah. Tangle in your dangle.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to go do this before I forget. How's that sizing going, Super?
I've got at least the minimum size I want marked out.
Yeah.
I'd potentially make it larger, but that would require me advancing the build and figuring out whether or not that works.
Mm-hmm. I don't even...
And since it would incorporate a maze-like structure for both lanes, and it would both be the same, I would need to build a wall so people were not spectating it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds complicated.
Although theoretically, since it's going to also incorporate lava, I could use the lava as a wall.
Ooh. So this is a game to play naked, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Having fun up there, Dave.
What, is Dave shooting arrows at you?
Well, the slime on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is Dave is a crappy shot if he can't kill slime.
Well, my redstone's in the way, so...
Hello, Steph. Steph says, all the best games are played naked, so I've heard.
I appreciate the disclaimer there.
Mm-hmm.
So I've heard. Clearly, I haven't done these.
Mm-hmm.
Find individuals such as myself. No.
Mm-hmm. I think a friend told him. That friend might be named Crazy.
More than likely. Come on, get the... I wish the hitbox for redstone was slightly bigger so you could hit the side of it a bit easier. I'm trying to place blocks on the side of redstone.
I mean, one would make an argument that you don't, place blocks using redstone.
Well, I need to.
Yeah?
What the? Okay, yeah, that's broken. A baby slime just went through continuously falling arrows. Oh, they're not actually there, that's why.
The slime or the arrows?
Both. Slime
Okay.
and the arrows.
Okay.
You still
Well, I
working on
guess you're at least
Project
living up
Expound?
to your name.
What'd you say, JK?
I was asking him if he was still working on that project he's been working on Spawn.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to build it.
Yeah, I've not seen that. I'm going to stop by.
There was supposed to be a potion shop with a brewing stand, and then Crazy was like, no. And then was like,
no,
yeah, but then was like, no.
It's still going to have a broom stand on top, it's just that the size wasn't big enough. She said.
Are you making it all like automatic?
Yes.
Hence-
Or attempting to.
Hence the stacks on stacks of supplies.
Yeah. Mainly redstone. Oh.
Try not to fall in a hole.
There's a big one over here if you want to jump in.
You said trying not to fall in.
Oh, right.
Not willingly.
Mm-hmm. I think the point is that the redstone's not going to always be functioning. It's just gonna
No.
do the thing when it needs to do the thing.
Yeah.
Tim doing his slash ban redstone. There you go. It's not so
Yeah,
bad.
no, it only runs when I switch it on. But there will always be potions sitting there, hopefully,
Mm-hmm.
if need be.
Hello, Mr. Alien.
Alien. I'm an alien. I'm an alien.
Mistralian. Not
Miss Alien? No.
Oh, wait, I thought you were doing a Friends reference.
No. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
no.
most of that.
The one where Ross breaks the leg of the hummingbird's lassie's cookies, selling cookies, and he goes to sell cookies because she wants to go to space camp. He doesn't sell enough, so Ross and Chandler spin her around in a chair with planets, pretending to be planets, and he runs around going, "I'm an alien, I'm an alien, I'm an alien."
You what, mate?
Oh,
Gonna need more of this, so.
Get the edge of that.
Apparently I haven't slept.
oh shoot!
Ow. You're below sea level, so you should be fine.
But won't they get me when I come back up?
Yeah.
yes.
And
Just don't be at the edge of the hole.
considering there's a big hole in the roof.
Yeah, just don't be at the edge of the hole. You're fine.
Yeah, or wait another 8 minutes or whatever until day. Or
It's fine.
take good sleep.
It's fine.
Well, I could, but I think Dave's just jumped in my bed up there, haven't you, Dave? Have you jumped in my bed up there, Dave? I can
You
see you from
stole
down
my-
here. I see your name tag lying down in my bed up there. Just about.
Oh yeah, I forgot about having to put that there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about needing to, I left Fedland, I forgot, back working at my place, I forgot about needing to put tiled blocks at a certain point.
That's confusing. Why is that not updating? Yeah, definitely gonna need more. Also, maybe a different block. I feel like that's not bright enough. Maybe wool? Hello! Talking to a zombie that went underwater.
Right. Okay.
Are these arrows you're making what? So that way people can find their way back to spawn easier, or...
No. Let me get some wool and then maybe I'll tell you. Surprised you don't have more meetup peeps here so they can do more stories today. Maybe they're all still tuckered out or had to work today.
Don't know about fall. Presumably Mumsy is working. Way, I think, might be having computer issues based on some things I've seen in Film Cord.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I didn't exactly harass the people and be like, well, we're going to talk about this stuff on stream. You must be there.
No, I know. But I'm eager to hear more and just haven't seen many people to harass. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought fall might be working, but
No,
that
I,
also partly explained her desire to leave early yesterday.
What'd you say, JK?
Slacker and Peanut then.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Gonna need more than that. Might temporarily dye some of these.
I mean, I guess as long as Mumsy and Quay are here to correct me, I can go through the stories. Is what I know.
Well,
Admittedly, I did wander away a few times, so I'm not here for all of the things.
I mean, I don't know. You don't have to. Like I said, we could wait until more people are around. I'm nosy.
I mean, we pretty much went through yesterday. Or not yesterday. Friday night. Saturday, woke up. A lot of us didn't really sleep too horribly well. Units, ACs were not great. They relied on... We had old ACs and then the upstairs bedrooms, because it was a duplex unit. So 3 bedrooms each side. The ones on facing outside, so the bedrooms at the ends of the units, the 4 bedrooms had window units. Those are alright, but they were noisy as hell. But yeah, a lot of us didn't get too crazy much sleep on Saturday.
Probably all full of anxiety and excitement, and plus traveling and
Yeah.
sleeping in a weird place.
Yeah, well, that and the schedule, at least for the early part of the day, required us to be up and moving somewhat. Dick made his biscuits. Rax helped out with cooking scrambled eggs and bacon and things. Yeah. That was the morning. For there, then we Rax pulled out the things you sent. We went through those. Then we had our video call. And then 10 o'clock, we left for the... Crap. I'm spacing this. What do we have at 10 o'clock? Oh, yeah. Yeah, kitchen was small that we used. So most people you know, we let the kitchen people do their thing, and we kind of stayed out of their way because it was a very small kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
You had 3 people moving around in there, and then you were pretty much holding onto the walls trying to figure out a way to stay out of the way. Oh, 10 o'clock we had the aquarium. That was right. Aquarium. Why did I forget?
Mm-hmm.
We had, yeah, it was a duplex, but obviously we didn't use, you know, 2 kitchens at the same time or whatever. There's no
Oh,
need for
okay. I
that.
didn't know that you were in both sides.
Yeah. No, we had both sides.
Hmm.
Um, yeah. It was interesting. Some of the dishware we needed was, you know, we ended up having to go pilfer out of the side that we weren't using.
Oh, just have enough dishes.
Well, like, you know, we need this type of pan. Well, it's not here. Go check the other side. Yep, it was on the other side. Oh, we need some tongs. We don't have, you know,
That's so
yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it's very clear that they rent out the unit as
To
a whole.
yeah.
Like, they don't, like, do one side or the other.
Mm-hmm.
They also didn't make it so that there was a way to walk from one side to the other without going
Mm-hmm.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that, you know, they had the kitchen there or whatever, they could have just, like, punched a hole there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but yeah, we went to the aquarium. Uh, I went with Mousy, her husband, and Frankie, and Mousy's Minnie went with Mumsy and Renovo, and then had Grax, Fall, and Quay in the car. Yeah. Yeah. Did the aquarium. That was alright. Train station part was cool. I feel like it being in the train station, it's cool that it was in the train station. But at the same time, I feel like it kind of clashed with the aquarium because it was like, you know, there was a point where there was a sign saying, "Oh, this is an original post from the train station," and it was in the middle of the aquarium. And it was kind of like, right, but this isn't a train museum exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, the aquarium was very linear. Like, I thought there'd be more wandering around. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you can wander here or there, or look at this or whatever. And, no, that was not the case. They had, you know, the interaction with the animals, uh, and then they had basically like a snaking pathway with, you know, tanks that you could look at the animals, things, and that was the aquarium. And it was like, oh, okay. I literally got to the end, the gift shop. It was like, oh, that's the aquarium. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah. I wish the tanks for the aquarium had been bigger.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, they have the little bulbs or whatever for you to look in or climb in or whatever, and it's like, oh, okay. But you have, you know, you get like 2 seconds to look because you don't really want to hold up the line.
Mm.
Or the people do, you know, decide to ignore everyone and hold up the line, and then, you
Yeah,
know,
then you can't do anything.
hallway's backed up or no one else is getting to look or whatever, and it's like, oh, okay.
Mm.
You know, like, you have the fish in a tank. You know, you made them an environment or whatever. Why isn't it more viewable from more angles?
Mm.
Very steampunky. Really? I guess,
There's the
well,
train stuff.
exterior. Yeah, the exterior, yeah.
Oh, come
Um,
on, you.
Which was cool. Like, I liked how they did the outside bit of the train station. Obviously they removed a bunch of the lines, and then they had like a soda fountain and some other businesses under the awning bits of what used to be the train station. It was a shame it was a Saturday because or there was a place where it was obvious that they would do a train tour. Like you could walk up into an older train
Mm-hmm.
and walk through it a little bit. And it was a shame because I don't know if it was like a special occasion or it just happened to be a Saturday and that wasn't a thing they were doing or whatever. But it was like, oh, I'd like to walk through the train. Yeah, there was mini golf. I had to go do something at that time, so I didn't participate. They took Nisa to go mini golfing.
Mm-hmm.
Hence Corey's pictures of her with the scorecard. I didn't hear an alarm, but I don't know if that got.
There is an
If
alarm.
that's some.
I was trying to wait for a good time to squeak in and go, break time!
Oh, all right.
Where are those pictures posted?
Patron lounge. Could be.
Interesting.
There's like 3 different sets of pictures. There's the ones with the faces, which were sent to the people. There's the ones with Nisa, which were
Yeah, I think there's mostly just pictures with the
Patron
panda
Lounge,
plushie
and
and then
then-
pictures of some of the locations. I don't think there's a group photo
Yeah.
that's in Patron Lounge.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'll be back.
Okay.
To be honest, without Mumsy doing a lot of the photographs, I don't know that we'd have even what we have for photographs. Otherwise, what we do have would have been posted immediately to the Discord.
A bunch of us met up in Pittsburgh back in 2016.
Yeah, it was a date Nick and Rax mentioned. Like they mentioned one happening in 2016. Did Fed not mute right? No, she didn't. I can, yeah, Fed's mic is still lighting up.
Yes, Dave, can I help you? Getting stuck.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Really take my wings off because they're getting in the way. Idiot.
That's not very nice. Oh, birds. Bad birds. bed, to bed, to sleep in the bed.
Oh, wait, that is because that's the. Oh, wait, okay.
Wait, what? Super Bubble went. Oh, is everyone in the nether? I didn't. I didn't realize so many people were in the nether. I could just force stay by sleeping.
Oh, wait, okay.
Oh, failure. I have no idea if I placed those stairs right.
Hello, little Slamies. What are you doing? Why aren't you dead?
Wow. What a question. Why do you still breathe? Hmm? I can fix that.
Very easily. Oh, I need chest. Bollocks. Chest. Stack of chests. Right. Falling down stuff. Yummy.
Right, I am back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back. Just so you're aware, there were bits where your mic was audible to us still, even while you were on break.
Yeah, just in Discord though, right? I noticed that when I came back and I muted it. I think it's because I turned off the noise canceling. So then my button to turn off, like to mute Discord and the mic didn't do what it should have done. Because, you know, why would it?
I didn't get a reaction when I was saying any of that in chat, so I'm assuming it was just in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, Pim did it. Rip.
Hmm?
It's okay.
Oh,
The
Patreon.
plus patron. Yeah.
Oh, did we do an upsell? Did I miss an upsell?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was not thinking. I should have.
That's fine.
Chances were made.
I'm just a terrible person because the whole time I'm like, what did you think of the prezzies? Was anyone surprised? Was anyone excited?
I mean, we enjoyed the code names when we played it. I've not exactly mentioned the presents and things because I didn't know exactly how much of that you didn't or did want to mention.
I'm fine. Yep. Fluffy ass.
Fluffy ass.
Yeah, the sheep was squeezing his fluffy ass away from me.
Oh, wait, okay.
I wanted to shear it.
Oh, well, this is. Good job.
Embarrassing.
You completely miscounted blocks and put it one too far over.
Well, one too far over is. Oh wait, is it
Me?
one too far over for the whole length?
No,
No.
but it does mean that some of the things I've done is
Gonna have to be redone.
yeah,
Also, you done a me.
sure. I didn't realize we were calling it a crazy, but sure.
I'm constantly bloody doing that.
Also, hello, Flymart. Sneaking in.
Oh, Flymart.
Hello.
No, on the side. Thank you.
Enough, right? Maybe? I don't know. Start with that.
Okay, so the presents. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't have to say.
It's like,
I just, when you
I
skipped
mean, you
over it,
sent
it was
us
just like,
postcards and things like that.
hmm,
Dice. Uh,
hmm, hmm,
yeah. There's dice. There were some buttons. There were some stickers.
hmm.
I'm not sure. Were the light bulb stickers Life in the Woods stickers?
No, it was for a project that never happened.
Oh.
I was just like, sure. So I just put them in there in case anyone wanted them for anything. You can throw them away. It's fine.
No. Don't say that. Don't say we're throwing them away just because.
Mm.
I didn't. I thought they were like
I, f- I
Life in the
f-
Woods related.
no, I forgot to mention that they were just for a project that never happened. You know how it is. Frankie loved her squeaky giraffe. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Bas-
Um.
Basically, the old merch stuff that I'm gonna still do the giveaway for people from the subathon last year. I sent a group package for the people that were gonna be at the meetup because it saves on shipping to send a package with like stuff for 8 people basically. But
Yeah.
I did portion out enough merch stuff for all the people that signed up for that giveaway. So it's not that nobody else is going to get it. It's just that I sent stuff in a mass package because it was like, oh, that'll work. And then I bought a couple gifts for the people that didn't or wouldn't probably care about merch, namely the kids. I got them little gifts with some of my Amazon money, so it was basically free money.
There was. I think. I don't know exactly. You sent a Lego set to one of them, right?
I sent Lego for the kids and Ken because I
Okay.
didn't think they'd care about Fed merch. And
Yeah, I saw one of them.
I
I
sent
think
a what you call it
building.
teething toy for Frankie.
Right, the giraffe.
Mm.
That I think turned out to be a squeaky toy.
It has a squeaky in it, I think, but it is meant for babies. It's not like a dog chew
Right.
toy
No.
or anything.
No. I think it was a surprise because we were like, it's a giraffe, and then someone squished it, and it was like, it's a squeaky toy too.
You might need to make a new one, Flymart.
You
Such.
can
Okay.
wash a banner in a cauldron.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that removes whatever the last thing was.
Mm.
Thank you. Oh, there's a cauldron in here.
I figured because basically what it was is for the giveaway, people put down like what they wanted, and some people didn't specifically want like stickers or dice or whatever. But I figured that if I just sent like some for everybody, then people could be like, oh yeah, I don't want this, and they could give it to someone else, kind of thing.
Oh no! You're on the wrong track there with that, Dave. I didn't send any of that to Nisa. This
What?
was meant to be a more of a. See, you could have been here. You could have been buying this. This is, you
Oh,
could have.
the Squishmallows.
Yeah,
Right.
and that was at the aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
How am I gonna get this? Ah, right. 1, 2. I got 3. Yeah, 3.
Surprisingly, I had never really paid attention or heard of Squishmallows before seeing it here, but now that I've seen it here, it's suddenly
Everywhere.
everywhere. It's like,
That's funny.
okay, I got it.
Oh, oh, give it back. Thank you. Bloody hoppers sucking things up when they shouldn't be sucking things up.
Yeah.
I feel like I see you getting mad at them for doing their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not supposed to suck things up just yet.
Mm-hmm.
They have to wait. For
They have to wait.
Yeah, they have to wait for the proper time to suck.
Solicited sucking.
Yeah.
That just sounds wrong in so many ways.
Meant to. Oh, did I? Wait.
Um, but yeah, we did the aquarium. I did the mini golf outside.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there for, well, the mini golf went surprisingly quick because like I went to go take care of a thing because Frankie and Mousy and Kenny had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was a thing relating to that, so I went to go take care of that because Frankie wasn't doing too well with the heat. And by the time I got back, they were most of the way through mini golf, which is fine. I wasn't exactly all that interested in doing. Mini golf was not as interesting for me as I'd thought it might be.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought there'd be a windmill and things, and but
Mm-hmm. It
no.
was smaller and more
Yeah.
linear than you thought.
Uh, yeah. Well, smaller, yes. More linear. I don't
I just,
know. I
I'm
don't.
just saying it like the aquarium was smaller and more linear.
Yeah. Um. Carousel might have been, or not the carousel. The wheel might have been interesting. I didn't go on that though.
Mm-hmm. Cramped, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, part of it was like it's also very obvious that they turned part of the station into a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And so I feel like, they decided these two things would coexist, and so
Hey,
that
Mumsy.
shrank the size of what some things could be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like, the mini golf and things could have been better if they hadn't had the hotel there.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the aquarium and such. Quay, I think you're just going to have to live with nobody knowing. Um, Last I saw, Rex had the scorecard for mini golf or something at some point,
Oh, did the
and
card get?
it was probably trashed. I
Oh.
know Rex got a 37, which was one over par for the mini golf, and I think that was the best.
I need double food. Torches, torches, torches.
Never
Have I
heard of
only
it.
got one? What
Apps are weird.
What? Weird, sorry?
Maps are weird.
Oh, maps.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said raps. I'm like, hey, raps? What?
Oh,
No.
what are you
You said
trying to fit
cats.
your concrete structure inside a certain area or something?
No.
No.
Oh, crazy! Speakers are picking you up again.
Are they?
I
Shouldn't be,
thought
because
I got
no,
an echo with her saying no. It was no, 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 no.
no, I've got stream muted.
Oh. Okay.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yep.
Fine.
Thank you. Right. It's the upside down.
Why you do this?
Is that, have I gone and put that the wrong blue? Oh no, I haven't. Right, cool.
But we did the aquarium. And we went to a place called the Foundry, which was like a food court-esque type thing. Except I think it was a lot of little like it was a lot of almost little like food truck vendor type stalls.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so sort of like if you were to go to a booth at the Renaissance Fair type thing, except food courts. That was all right. I got a sub there, meatball sub. That was pretty good. Um, people got a bunch of different things. I think we did end up waiting a fair bit for food at various places. Just because,
Weekend and tourist
well,
areas.
weekend tourist areas, and these are small places. Like these are like 4-person operations for everything.
Trendy
Paul
food.
got something with chickpeas that she liked. She was very much thrilled with that. She was like, I can't get this type of food at home. So she got that.
Was it
Yeah, very
falafel?
trendy. Like the sub I got, it was a meatball sub, but they called it shoot. But they didn't call it a meatball sub. It was some ridiculous like customized name. Like there was a sandwich there called Yo Adrian.
Right.
Okay.
And there was one called King of the World, which had a bunch of meat and other things. And it was like, okay, yeah. If I went someplace and tried to order a thing like this, I couldn't order a thing like this because no one would know what the hell I was talking about.
Yeah. Well, just giving all the same, like, giving funny names to things.
Yeah. Now, which was a common theme at the place. Like, all the little food stalls had that.
Thumb is getting sore.
Thumb is getting sore. Doing what?
Yeah, holding shit
Oh,
too long.
thumb.
Sorry. Aye.
I thought you said bum.
Enough. That right? Yeah, that's right.
Right, well, this idea I had of potentially doing a diagonal wall is not going to pan out because I have no idea how to make upside down stairs work with a diagonal glass pane wall.
Yeah, that sounds like not fun.
But yeah, we went and did the foundry. Got food. People went wherever, got a bunch of different foods. Mumsy and Renobo got food for Kenny and Mousy. Then we went back to the B&B for a little bit. We need to pick up Mousy for the escape room. And her mini. Yeah, because he came along too. We hung out there for a little bit. And then we left for the escape room. Went to the escape room, did the escape room. They were very... So we had 3 attempts. We had 3 hints we could get used to get through the escape room. We did it in 2.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, if you ended up with using more than 2 hints, then it became Yeah, you completed it, but you didn't, it was more you got through it, you didn't actually succeed.
Yeah.
Fall pick in Quay. Not fall pick in. No. Yeah. Fall pick. Uh, Mumsy. Yeah, pretty much most people there were very much involved with that. I think. I think potentially there were maybe too many of us there at the escape room.
Mm-hmm.
It was very hard to keep track of what was going on for some things.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, oh, they solved this puzzle. They did. How?
Mm-hmm.
Um. Yeah, it was interesting.
Let me onto the.
And then, unfortunately, we weren't allowed to take pictures or anything like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
not pictures of Nisa in the escape room or doing anything like that. Um, which also leads to there are no pictures of Nisa at the arch
Mm-hmm.
because that's where we went afterwards. Uh,
Crazy.
Yes,
so yeah,
Jake.
we went to the arch.
Oops.
Had to go through security for that.
Ah.
Went into the basement. Apparently there was an arch museum there, like construction of the arch and things like that. And that part was interesting.
Yeah, I've been
Um,
there a couple times. It's pretty cool.
yeah, there's a bunch of stuff about the Lewis and Clark expedition. It was like, oh, okay, I didn't realize we were pushing that as well. Um, yeah, and then they had a gift shop there for a bunch of little trendy trinkets and stuff. I think Mumsy bought you some postcards from the gift shop.
Secrets?
Secrets?
I don't know. Is it a secret?
I don't think it was a secret. Because she was intending to send them to you.
Yeah, but it might be a
Um,
secret that she was gonna send them to me.
mm,
Oh, no, no, no.
well, she was gonna have to get your shipping address or from
Hmm.
somebody. I told her maybe Slack or Athena. So if it was supposed to be secret, whoops.
Mm-hmm.
I need some torches.
That side's good. That side needs work. They're the same though. The maps are weird. I'm telling you.
Yep. Oh, right. Any torches up here?
But we did that. I feel like the underground bit was cool. Um, they had the little keystone thing
Uh-huh.
for the very center point underground with cameras, so you didn't actually have to go up into the arch. They had cameras you could, go to the little keystone thing underground and look at it. That was all right. Um, supposedly the way it works is the elevator on the outside goes up a little, then over, up and over, up and over, up and over.
Mm-hmm.
Just it's at an angle.
Mm-hmm.
At least that was what Rax said. I see you're building an X.
Mm-hmm.
Secrets.
Yeah, I'm really starting to wonder if I should be watching stream at the moment. I just spoil myself with the secrets.
No, it's just because I wanted to build my. I wanted to build my house here, and I was thinking of having a houseboat and having like a dive underneath it. And I was gonna have one of these treasure maps, but then I was like, wouldn't it be better if the treasure map was actually at the location of my house? But if I build an X and my house is already built, you'll see my house. So I have to build the X and then lock the map, and then I can take the X down and then build my house. And then I'll have a map. with an X where my house is, and I'll have a treasure map of it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So that's what I'm
I'm
doing.
liking this idea.
Yeah. But I was like, I gotta do it now. Cause,
So it's a treasure. It's a treasure hunt to find Fed's house.
well, no, it's like, so it's like that's why I guess my lore is that that's why I went there and looked for treasure because there was a treasure map that I found or something, But I'm trying to make it at least somewhat similar to the X in game, but like, fucking, who knows?
Pixel.
Well, no, like it's not exactly like literally. I had these two sides are different, but on the map they look the same
Right.
because fuck you, Minecraft. That's why. So, hello, Mousy in chat. Super Bubbles revealing all your secrets.
Oh, dropped right in
Let's
it.
see. Okay.
Okay, so I do need that there.
You.
Also, treasure maps. The X is on top of where you are, but not regular maps. Like if you build an X, it's under you. So it's like trying to get to a place where I can see what I've built and if it looks right is annoying. Okay, that worked. Alright.
Well, we did the escape room. We
Okay.
did the arch, and then we went back to the B&B and had tacos
Mm.
with carnitas Brax made that he was very proud of, and mousy, mumsy, Lyman. No, yeah, not mousy, mumsy. So
Mm-hmm.
mousy can't do spice. Mumsy did a lime and pepper recipe.
Hi, Rex. You can come in and tell secrets too, if you want.
Hey, he'd probably do a better job than me.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, no, it's also true though.
Just encouraging him to join if he wanted to. I want tacos. You have stuff you should be doing right now. I'm sorry. That needs to not be there. How do I do that? Like that?
You know, the crazy thing, Rex, is I'm doing better at not mixing the two of you up. Speaking about this.
Definitely need more concrete. All right, well, I'm nearly done. Just need some more black concrete.
Yeah, we had the tacos. There was lime and pepper chicken, or ground beef,
Making me
I think.
hungies.
And then there was taco, standard like taco stuff, like hamburger seasoning. And then there was the carnitas that Rax made. Okay, beef. Yeah, there we go. Lime and pepper beef.
I haven't had proper tacos in a very long time.
Yeah, and a lot of fixings. Mumsy brought some
I say proper
cherry
tacos, like,
tomatoes.
but whatever. Proper tacos I have are probably baby tacos, but Sorry. Go on.
Oh, good. It was Mumsy brought some cherry tomatoes. I want to say Rax also brought some pickled red onion, which Pick was very much a fan of. Like, that is his favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or Pick brought that. But Yeah. There was salsa. We learned Mousy is an
Oh.
insane person in the group in the fact that she likes black olives. Was the
Oh.
only person who bought, liked black olives. We got an entire can full of black olives for Mousy, and that was her thing.
Oh,
Like
okay.
nobody else touched it. That was her can.
Apparently, Rax also brought the salsa verde.
Oh, that was okay. Yeah, there was salsa verde there too. I knew there was some jarred other stuff. I just couldn't remember what it was called.
Hmm.
And it was green, and for some reason my brain was like, "There's pico de gallo there or whatever."
Hmm.
But yeah,
I don't know what most of these things are, anyways.
it's basically just a form of salsa or something like that.
Yeah, I don't eat salsa.
Yeah. There was at least a majority of the people there that were Hawaiian pizza fans.
Hmm.
So no, Mumsy did not beat me up.
Hmm.
Um,
Could someone bring me a name tag? I'm paying good.
Where are you?
Near spawn.
Yeah.
388. No, 31130.
What's the other one? Oh, 301,130.
Yep.
Which direction is that even?
North.
West? South? No, northwest. That's Flymart. Key's like, who the fuck? Who dis? Don't recognize this person.
Oh, right.
yeah, and then after that, hung out for a little bit, and then we played Codenames, the game you sent.
Mm-hmm.
And at first it was 3v4 ish. I was Spy
Mm-hmm.
Master and Pick was Spy Master. And Rax was on one side, and Mumsy, and Renobo was kind of there. But he was kind of like, he was the one that also kind of made it 4 people on the side. And so he's kind of there, kind of not really participating for that one. And that was, I was Blue Spy Master, Pick was Red. And then there was Fall and Quay on the one side. And that one went alright. We got down to the last clue, and my clue was cricket, the game
A lot of
cricket.
arrows.
Because there was the word
Oh,
bat
even an anvil. Thanks.
and pin that we need to get to win the game. Like I had to
Mm-hmm.
get 2 on that one to win the game. And there was also the word pitch.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't think of another game that included a bat and a pin that would work. And they picked pitch, which they got bat.
I
They
didn't know you were trying to
picked
get a
pitch,
zombie.
which
I am now.
got the innocent and
If he
ended
can pick
our
up the
turn.
time it is. Can he?
And
Oh.
then
Perfect.
Quay went next, and
Do you have
All went
another
next.
one by chance?
I can.
That would be amazing. Oh, he's coming. He's pathing up.
Ah!
Thanks.
I mean, we could talk about your round, Quay.
This is now tapped, and if you fly away now, then he won't aggro you anymore. And I
Oh,
can
okay.
get him
I
in
was
the
just
hole.
gonna. Oh, okay. Do you want me to?
Yeah, for a second, so I can get him away.
Nice. Sorry, doing zombie things.
Thank you.
Figured I'm trying to work out how to fit my.
Rax, Pick, and I stayed up
Russian-
till midnight talking about anime. Nice.
Wow. Huh. That must have been after I went back to. Rip Mumsy's mini. Rip Leverwolf.
Why?
Yesterday.
Oh,
I
because
think,
you didn't
wasn't
talk
she-
about. Yeah.
Found out Mousy liked One Piece and then wasn't there for all the anime conversation.
Anime talk. You have other friends trying to say hi to you. Coming up with some ideas for what to watch for anime night next. Ooh. Is Mousy gonna join us for anime nights? Okay, well they went that way now. I figured for one of the short series that we watch between like longer series, I might just be like, let's watch Sweetness and Lightning because I want to watch it again. You alright? There you
I'm
go.
fine. With this ammo, I can take some shots.
Mm.
And Sunday
I hope
morning,
this works.
dropped Koi off at the airport. Fall left super early because she only got a couple hours of sleep, and apparently, I guess, had work today. We cleaned up.
Your
There
chicken
wasn't
got
really
murdered!
much.
I needed that. Oh wait, the chicken is easy.
Yeah, there's another chicken on the other side, but the chicken got shot by the skelly.
God damn it, Bobby. Why do you do this? Why am I doing this at night? Oh god.
Well, you could sleep the night away, but you'd need to cover your. Well, they can have skeleton. Oh, well, you'd still want to cover them so their skeleton. What?
Koi,
So their
this is a
helmets
bad
don't break.
time to be asking
they're-
questions like that.
They're fine.
Well, their helmets
What door
will
are you
break
meaning
eventually.
that you need to ask if was shut?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Your door. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Almost ready. God.
Well, I just don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna zoom away so I stop luring more zombies to you. A lot wetter here. Get some ink sacs.
I think this should work now. Okay.
Frankie
Let's
liked
try it.
staring at people a lot. Like,
Mm-hmm.
she stared at me a fair bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm just processing all that new information.
Yeah. We were thinking, like, she did, apparently, Mouse was saying she did really well,
Mm-hmm.
handling the fact that there were suddenly all of these people here, and she was thinking it maybe had something to do with, Mousy having stream up,
Mm-hmm.
and, like, having,
Hearing the
you know,
voices, yeah.
right.
Ellie didn't die.
Why? I guess it's too far away. Okay. That's fine though. At least I have a skeleton here.
Mm.
And then, there are no pictures, but you'll have to take, I'll back Whimsy's word on this, that, she did get to hold Frankie.
Nice, nice. Just the once, though.
Yeah, just the once. Maybe for about a minute.
Well, it just means she's gonna have to visit Mousy.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. Get more Frankie time. To top up my chicken supplies.
Oh, panic.
Doing right over there, crazy.
Yeah, concentration is the name of the game.
I'm gonna
It's
take a
really
break
good.
before your
Hard to
head
concentrate.
explodes.
Yeah, no, I need to. I'm finishing this layer and then I'm going for.
I was gonna say, just to stretch your eyes at least.
Aye.
You know,
Not
untense your
physically,
back.
though.
Just pull them right out of your eye sockets.
Aye.
I have seen those instructional things on how to reinsert eyeballs if they come out.
I'll pass, thank you.
First aid training, yay!
Yeah, no, I remember them. I'm like, no thanks.
It's apparently not that difficult. It was a whole. I
No,
think it was all related to. It's like, can I sneeze my eye out of its socket? And it's like, no, except maybe. It's not likely,
Maybe. Would you
but
like to
like,
try?
yeah, it's like it's not likely.
yes, you do.
Yeah, it's not likely, but you know, if it does happen, this is how you put it back in. It's like, okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm now imbued with knowledge I did not want.
It's it's the creepiness of the. Oh no! Why did I just put obsidian there?
I'm sorry.
No, that was my fault. The creepiness of the AED, AUD, AED. The voice on that thing is so goddamn creepy.
I don't think
don't
it's that
remember.
creepy.
Well, I
Well,
will.
maybe yours uses a different voice than the one I'm used to.
Does it have an accent?
Yeah, ours has a
Uh,
British accent.
yeah. Ours probably don't.
Oh. It's very loud, the one I'm used to, anyways.
I don't remember a voice, but I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, no, that was the point, Mousy, is that it's only if like you have a pre-existing issue that usually something like that would happen. It's not like it's just gonna suddenly spontaneously happen. No, it's like if you have like a fucked up something else going on. Pretty fishy, I need buckets.
I like how this is like Mousie's asking a question as though it's like a new fear has been unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what Sam basically said.
Yeah.
Yeah, new existential fear. Need to murder some squids.
What are you doing? One thing. Wait, there we go.
I wonder if they're gonna add like oak gall or something so you can make ink and black dye without murdering.
Oh, like
Loads
oak
of-
pulp and stuff. And
It's like oak gall or something, right? Where it's like something to do with like a bug and then part of a oak tree and then use that to make ink.
this is new information for me.
Like a bump in a tree with like stuff in it. C-Rex. You'll have to tell all the Super Bubble secrets later.
Let me say something like you say that as though I've got secrets. Like Taco Night, I was a klutz.
Right.
I thought in the pictures I've seen, the secret pictures that nobody else has seen, I thought that you looked like you were having a good time, but some of those stories made it sound like you didn't have a very good time. So
No,
I hope you had a good time.
I'm not. Like I knew this before I started even telling the stories. I'm horrible at explaining the stories. Like I enjoy watching the people like.
Mm-hmm.
I yeah. me explaining the stories is not an
Mm-hmm.
adequate representation of.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy watching the people.
Yeah, like I mean, when I walked around at the art museum, I enjoyed looking at the people doing things.
Mm.
Like it was. I looked at the 3 or 4 wedding parties, and it was interesting because it was, one more than looking at the art, I enjoyed looking at the people and things because fun to wonder about those. Like while you guys finished looking at the art museum and apparently were waiting for me in the main lobby, and I didn't notice for like a minute or whatever. Um, well, I hadn't, before I checked my phone. I was sitting there looking out and I was looking, you got the art hill and then you got the water. It was like, you know, looking out from the museum, what are things on the skyline you see? Well, you see, radio towers, and those are, new technology ish things. They're fragile. It's like, all right. And then farther back, you see what I presume was a defunct smokestack. And it's like, okay, older technology and things like that in the background. I was like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it was like a commentary type thing.
Mm-hmm. Rax tried to get us lost IRL on the way to the escape room.
Yeah, Fall, Quay, and I arrived first, and then Rax's group, and then Mumsy? But it was Mousy went with Pick and Rax, and then it was Mumsy, Renovo, and the minis.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That
you
was
went.
an interesting thing. A lot of the like using the GPS or whatever. Um, it didn't exactly take what I would have thought would be the most conventional route.
Yeah.
Like it would have you drive past the major road, take this little side road up to this other little side road. You know,
Sometimes
it,
not very accurate.
well,
Mm.
it was one of them things where it's like they hit a lot of cross streets and things like that. Yeah, the parking garage there for the escape room and the arch was a bit of a mess. Like we went, the Fall went the wrong way too, cause like uh, she didn't go. Like she entered from the other side opposite where you guys entered, and she went to the right. Except apparently there was a point where she should have gone right sooner, because we went to the right down the part where people exiting would have come, and it was like, oh, okay. We did get it sorted and eventually got to go in the right way in the parking garage, but yeah, that was a mess. Fall did get some interesting pictures of like an Oldsmobile-ish car there.
Mm-hmm.
They've been sitting a while, at least long enough to accrue dust on it.
Mm-hmm. All right, I had that broken off for a reason. I'm listening. I'm also focusing on
There were a lot of
building.
yeah, St. Louis. St. Louis may not have the age of some of the European stuff, but it's been lived in very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was not uncommon to see
Oh,
burnt
ran
out,
my
broken
parked
out
car.
buildings.
Hi, Nisa.
I mean, if you'd have gone to the meetup, Nisa, you could have maybe gotten some of the squishmallows.
Mm-hmm. Right, now I need to make some more maps. So I can duplicate this map before I break this. Apparently it's break time, speaking of break. How does the time go? I definitely window shopped that Squishmallow thing. I was like, is there anything in there I would have bought?
There was another one on the opposite side I tried to take a picture of, but sunlight and things did not cooperate with me, and it just, yeah. That, and I didn't want to stand there for like 10 minutes trying to get a decent picture and just be, because there was an attendant person there, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be this weird sore thumb sticking out and making people wonder, who's this guy? Why is he?
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of Nisa just kindly bullying the attendant, being like, how much? How much? Just bigger eyes each time she's asking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. I will be back.
Okay. I feel like every time we posted a picture or something, Tim DM'd Nisa and it was like, see, you could have been there, Nisa. You could have been here. Tim sent Nisa a book about squishmallows or something. DM for him saying, Squishmallows, Nisa? She'd be like, I know, Tim, but squishmallows.
Boogly boogly boo.
Okay. Same context for the oogly boogly boo, but alright.
Context, it's just ugly boogly boo.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you'd left at some point and that was your greeting upon coming back, or...
I said I'd be back, and I'm
Oh,
back.
okay. I must have missed or forgotten when you said that.
About 5 minutes ago. doo-doo-doo.
Okay. Yeah, my brain is just... My brain is
Right.
running into the wall a bunch, trying to figure out how I'm going to do the roof and walls and things. Fried is probably somewhat accurate. Alright, that is a quote. I feel like that's a recent quote. Really? That's less recent than I thought. January 28th of this year.
Oh, finally, slime. That's a box. My inventory is shite. Your way. Need some more you. Oh, Scaffolding doesn't stick to the side of slime, does it, when you break it?
Nope. Scaffolding requires itself for support.
Ah, cool. That's good. Eat.
You okay, crazy?
Yeah. Sesame seed went done wrong.
Mm.
Good job.
Alright. No, you didn't hear haggis. I'm wondering, did the phrase blowing me nose, or blowing me, trigger auto mod? Was that what it was, Nisa? Or was it the full blowing me nose? Well, what was the good job to, Flymart?
Bullseye for Dave.
Bullseye.
Oh.
There's a cheesy way to do that as well.
Yeah, I did the cheesy way. And the skeleton got killed. Great. Oh, God.
I mean, clearly that time it was. The time before it just must have been the words blowing me that time, and we just forced Lagmove to permit it. Poor Lagmove. Oh, are we breaking Twitch censorship bot?
Yep, probably.
We're causing it to reductively start censoring words now. We need
What?
to send Lagmove a bottle of eye bleach.
What happened?
Apparently, the word blowing is being censored, and Lagmove had to permit that, and I asked, was it blowing or blowing me? And apparently, it was just the word blowing, because Nisa typed blowing me and had to have that permitted. And now we're being sympathetic to Lagmove, because we're ruining his sweet innocentness. Hence the bottle of eye bleach.
Oh, I guess you were just checking creative then, Crazy? Because I saw you log off at some point.
Yeah, I said I was going for a pee.
Oh. You probably mumbled it.
It's like, look at you.
I was going for we both went for a pee and had a burger and
Oh.
That sounds like you took a Raximus break. It's interesting. Cone's mods have to continually re-permit that phrase, or the word Armo. Despite, him playing games with Armo RAM and people calling him Armo. But that's a phrase that just continually the word just continually has to be re-permitted, but it's not for this.
Yeah, here it's not an issue really.
Maybe it's censored due to Americans being dumb and using it as a slur.
I mean, we have had to do it, but just only like once.
ouch. Yeah, that'd be a hole. Gives me a chance to jump down here and get some.
Well, it's not the same, but it's similar, I guess.
Something like that, which is why it became, things like arm ho with the H or am-o or whatever.
All my fishies are in one location? That's weird. Why do that? Don't do that.
Maybe you accidentally created a location where they think they can swim out.
No, I haven't changed anything.
I don't know. I think so.
I like Nisa. Pixie imitation. Food share, please. Tim's like, on the plate, on the floor. Help yourself. Yeah, she does have two bone china plates. Yeah. Basically, when Jess was still around, I bought some secondhand, like, bone china plates because, like, just like teacup plates, basically that size, because it was cheaper to buy a box of like 5 plates and 4 cups or something secondhand than it was to buy one single pet bowl on the internet.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like, why?
'cause,
Why?
there's the pet markup because everybody's invested in their pets, and so we'll just charge out the ass for it.
Yeah, so I was just like, I'll just buy this, like, literal, like, bone fucking china. Sure. So yeah, it's like, I think it's from like the 70s or something too. So it's like antique bone china.
I feel like the answer to your question, Australian, is yes, or at least it's related to. But yeah, there you go. You need to take it to something like Antiques Roadshow. Find out.
How
Find
expensive
out
this
that your
cat
food
plate
dish
is.
is worth. Yeah.
I don't really have a chest for this.
From the Ming Dynasty, lost from this emperor's treasury or something like that.
Xerxes was a plate murderer?
Oh,
I don't know.
maybe.
Yeah, well, her plates are already on the floor. There's nowhere to eat them. She does sometimes bat them to, like, get behind them, because she'll lick stuff off the plate to lick all the gravy off the food first. And then I pick the food up off of, like, behind the plate and put it back on the plate. But sometimes I'm not there to pick the food up off the plate, so she has to move the plate with her paw, and then it's like, oh, there's the rest of the food.
You're muted, Fed. You cut out.
I'm not muted, but cut out, yeah.
Yeah, you got to moving the plate, and then it just...
Yeah, I don't know why Discord's being like that lately. Because I haven't changed any of my settings. I'm still set to, like, max output and input and everything.
You cut out. Cut again. Max input, output, and then drop.
There, how is that? Even, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might be just being Discord that I'm cutting out.
It's a pain in the ass.
Don't know. Because it's not even set to use the program I've been using on stream. So that hasn't changed.
Yeah, I'm hearing nothing right now, but I see you speaking.
Cool.
Or at least you should be speaking.
Cool. Hello. Fuck you, hello.
Hey.
Fuck you, hello. Hello. Fuck you,
Yeah.
hello. Huh? Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, it's not, I still, because I can't see myself in Discord and see my audio settings at the same time. So I can't see if I'm queuing while I'm checking my audio settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the audio that stream hears and the audio that Discord hears are separate things. Did I cut out there? Because I saw green was not green.
It was like, there was a slight pop, like you cut out, yeah.
Okay, well, like, I've literally set the settings on the full end of both ways. Hello?
Yeah. You're not queuing at the moment, no.
Oh, I'm not saying anything at the moment.
Oh.
Just sighing deeply and being annoyed. Yeah, and it only has voice activity or push to talk. You can't just have open all of the time. So, I can't do that. Don't know. I haven't changed anything recently. I don't know why recently it's doing it more often than it was. Okay, now it's... okay, so now it's open all the time. Right, okay. How about... Test,
I mean,
test,
you
test,
sounded
test,
fine
test.
there.
Yeah,
you
no,
sounded fine.
right now I'm just setting the input sensitivity manually instead of automatically.
Ah.
Whew. I'm making noises to see, like... Oh, yeah. Turn the...
I said, no,
Yeah, that's what I was doing, Sam.
I don't know.
We'll try that anyways. See how that goes. Horn fart. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
That's a creative stream tile for the day.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to do stupid shit in case it brings in more viewers.
Oh,
So instead of being so
oh,
tight ass, I'm trying to be fart ass. I don't know. How come I don't have a goat horn? That's a good question.
Because the way Minecraft makes you get the goat horns is
It's
cruel.
such a pain in the ass. Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, also cruel. Yeah. They don't get that horn back. They lose
don't
that
get it
horn
back.
forever.
Yeah. Yep. And then, so the goat is useless, and then you're like, oh, cool. Well, here, go join the pen of other goats that are useless.
Yeah, you have
I
to...
can't pick which horn I get either.
Yeah, you have to get a goat, and you have to make a goat ram something, and then their horn comes off?
Yeah.
But yeah, the horn you get is random, I guess. And also, screaming goats drop different horns.
Yeah.
That are also random, and then once they lose the horn, that horn is gone forever. And they lose them like one at a time, too. So you could have a goat walk around with just one horn and feel bad about yourself. And yeah, they won't get the
no
horns
horns.
back. Yeah, they won't get... Well, the no horn one, that could be cute. Like, as like a... Oh, I've got like a, you know, like a girl and a boy one or something, you know? But yeah, like, then once they have no horns, like, they don't grow them back. You can breed them and then, like, breed them with another goat, and you'll get a goat with horns again and get its horns. But yeah, you end up just murdering all the goats to get all the horns. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, keeping a bunch of hornless goats.
Yeah. But even then, you might not even get all the horns.
I mean, some of them, I think there's like one or two that are legitimately unobtainable through gameplay, and, you know, some are locked to bedrock. I think there's one that's unobtainable in both. And originally, you know, they cut it down to like 9 sounds. Originally, they were going to do 27, except, you know...
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, that's a bad idea. What the fuck?
Yeah, why so many horns? Well, it's 9 sounds, but they had a quieter horn, they had the normal horn, and then they had the uber loud horn.
Gone the wrong way.
Speaking of forcing Lagamove to read things and ruining his poor innocent eyes.
Now I've got the Goof Troop song going through my head.
I don't know what that is.
What? Did you just fly by me?
Me? No. Flymart?
Flymart.
Didn't fly by you.
Okay, well, I have an anvil in my hand now, and I don't remember having an
That is
anvil
true.
in my hand before.
That is your anvil. It's a magic anvil. Goes back to you.
I guess I'm gonna sleep in my bed, because I keep not sleeping, and now there's angry birds again. Where'd those birds go? There you are.
Beep, beep.
Got him. I don't know how much I ever actually watched Goof Troop, but I definitely know the song. Well, I guess I can go back and break that now.
She's saying goof troop, not good troop.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm saying that
typo.
because Mousy typed good troop.
That's a lot of zombies there.
Is good troop a separate thing, or was that just a typo?
I assume a typo. Oh, I didn't bring, like, shears. I think I have shears in here. Maybe. Yeah. Dang it. Of course I fall in the water.
Why wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ah.
Gotta get that fed bath in early.
Mm-hmm. So, you had fun then?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Oh.
It was nice being able to put faces to names and things like that.
Mm-hmm. You didn't all want to kill each other by the end of it?
No,
Did you play Mario Kart?
no.
Oh, okay.
Mousy's Mini and Mumsy's Mini brought a Switch. I brought mine, but I never actually even took it out of my car. Like, I left it in the trunk of my car the whole time. I don't know if anyone else brought their Switches.
I just know that that was one of the possible things you were going to do that one day, was play Mario Kart. I'm just assuming you were busy and tuckered out.
Yeah,
It was a pretty jam-packed weekend.
yeah, well, we only had the 2 TVs in the downstairs. Like, there weren't any other screens for us to plug
Well, you
stuff
could have played,
into.
if you did do it, you could have played like local for like 4 players and then connect with the other ones or something. I don't know, how many multiplayer can you do local? Is it just 4?
Local off of the one, I think 4.
Hmm.
It's either 2 or 4.
And I think multiplayer online can also connect to a local one.
Hmm.
I've never done these things, but it's one of those things that I know that exists, I think.
Yeah, if we'd have had more time or something like that, maybe. But I don't think people were exactly interested in spending a whole bunch of time trying to do tech support to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. No, it's only because, like I said, somebody mentioned that that was one of the possibilities for that evening.
I wouldn't mind going to one in the future, but I don't think it's happening again before the end of the year. Like, I would...
Yeah, I knew that,
Someone
Dave.
mentioned something about, like, well, like Mousy mentioned at the start of the year or something, and time with tax returns or things like that. It would be an issue, I think, there of maybe timing it with school breaks, things like that for Mousy and Mumsy.
Goes a long way.
Towards the start of the year had been mentioned, but I don't know. I think that was more like just spitballing ideas rather than an actual, hey, we'll do it this time.
There we go. The deed is done. So now it's back to being an area for me to build, but I've already got a map that shows an X there. And the map is locked. So I have a fake treasure map for my house.
Related to the topic Tim discussed, I brought up that Flat Stanley, you know, it's a book you read in school and whatever, and yet I brought it up before and people act like they don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Haven't even got a clue. Flat Stanley.
Flat?
Or
Yeah.
fat.
Flat, as in like paper flat.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Nope.
No, apparently Lagamove knows. And Needy User knows. Never heard of it.
Wiki page and I would have said in Twitch chat, except apparently I didn't copy the page. There we go. That image is the quite old. It's not the more recent one.
I should breathe. I'm not in an area with thingies to breathe.
Yeah, this image, the one I'm more familiar with. Basically, it's a story of a kid who somehow like smacked his elbow in just the right way and deflated.
Oh, okay. So,
And so he became thin like a pancake, and
childhood
he wanted
existential horror?
No, he wanted to visit or something like that, someone else, and so the family was like, well, you're flat, we'll stick you in an envelope.
Right.
And so they mailed it across the country. Yeah.
Oh, look at this picture.
That was also something they did. They flew him around like a kite.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a musical adaptation? Oh.
Yeah, it was a thing too for
In
a while
Nottingham.
where-
Well received and revived in 2014 for a tour.
Okay, well I knew nothing about this tour, but alright.
Stanley Lamb Chop. Squashed flat by a bulletin board while sleeping.
Oh yeah.
Survives and decides to make the best of being flat. He can enter locked rooms. Rolls up to go out to a park. Used as a kite by his brother. Can visit his friends in California by mailing himself in an envelope. helps catch art museum thieves by disguising himself as a painting, becomes tired of his flatness, and his brother restores his proper shape with a bicycle pump. That's apparently the first book. There's more.
Wait, that was all in one book? I thought there was more. I thought that sounded like that was multiple books.
That's a synopsis of original book. But
Oh.
it says the books in the series, it's Flat Stanley, Stanley and the Magic Lamp, Stanley in Space. The lamb chops are sent into space by the president to forge peace with a group of miniature humanoid aliens who inhabit the newly discovered planet Tyra.
Yeah, the in space one was one I was familiar with. I had read that one at some point.
Stanley's Christmas Adventure, Invisible Stanley, Stanley Flat Again.
Oh,
Stanley
Got that.
Flat again.
And then, yeah, apparently the author died, and he was in the process of rewriting the original book. And then now there's more books. So many more books. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 6 books between 1964 and 2003. Since he died, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 books in 9 years.
Yeah.
And
Those
pretty
sound like crap, I can't remember. Magic Treehouse type books there. The recent ones by other authors. Just because they all have, fanciful title, whatever stuff.
well, they're mostly related to specific areas of the world.
Yeah.
Mount Rushmore Calamity, Great Egyptian Grave Robbery, Japanese Ninja Surprise, Intrepid Canadian Expedition, Amazing Mexican Secret, African Safari Discovery, Flying Chinese Wonders, Australian Boomerang Bonanza.
Those
Yeah,
also just seem to play on tropes, too.
They're all just specifically location based, it seems.
Yeah. Someone joined? Or was
Did
that
it?
crazy?
Ow.
that was me pinging. Well, me making the noise anyway.
That was a good impersonation of the noise. Crazy. 10 out of 10.
I'm just reading a wiki page now, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I could have sworn I installed the vanilla tweaks for the hoppers.
Apparently not.
What directional
Apparently
hoppers?
not, yeah. Apparently bloody not.
I mean, you can just add it on top.
Yeah.
Either Twitch is twitchy or I'm less entertaining than normal today. Could just be that everyone else is streaming.
Utility? Is it utility? Directional hoppers, thank you.
I mean, or maybe people just aren't interested in listening to me diatribe about the meetup and do a piss poor job of explaining it.
Diatribe, that's a word of the day. A forceful and bitter verbal attack?
Okay.
I gotta read more about... where's the wiki?
Maybe that was not the word I wanted.
Ironic or satirical criticism? Oh, a prolonged discourse is the archaic version of it. So that seems more like what you're meaning.
Yeah.
Add you done. Right, done. Hey, there we go. I can actually see what the fudge I'm doing now.
As before, he was doing it blindfolded.
Near enough. I couldn't quite remember which bloody way these things went up. I'm trying to see which way they go. Quite difficult.
Oh yeah, did I take my... Oh, I did take my Fed meds. More squid to murder!
Squid Invasion is getting nowhere.
I need to watch the second season of that still.
One place. Thank you. Holy moly, holy moly, holy.
Yeah, currently, apparently, the people in this video, voice call is like half of my viewership right now, so... I would hope and dream that there's something wrong with Twitch, or just
Yeah, because Twitch is
everybody
showing me
else
far
is...
more as viewers when I look at it.
Oh, well, yeah,
Like,
you lost one, me.
wow.
No, because I shut down I forgot I opened another tab instead of a window and just shut down.
A window way?
Yeah, shut down the... Yeah, shut up, shut up. I muted you. Wait, Aye. So I shut down the internet page instead of just that tab. Oh,
Yeah, I'm counting 27, 28.
Yeah, it says 12 for me.
Yeah. No,
That's why I'm like, well, shit.
I'm seeing 15 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then
yeah, it says
Fishes?
15 on the side.
there are a couple usernames that make me question
Oh,
Life.
there's a fishy.
whether or not they're bots or things.
Yeah, there's definitely some people that, like, they're always in chat, but they aren't actually a viewer. Like, they have the chat open in a chat program.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I don't think they count as a viewer, but they show up in the chat list.
oh, that was the thing.
Yeah, like an IRC thing.
Yeah.
He says, having made no use ever of an IRC nor fully understanding what that is.
Got me.
No, I just when
What
it's
it's
like...
worth, it is a Monday.
Yeah, but I don't usually go under 20. That's why I'm like, ugh. Like, I try not to think about viewer numbers, but, like, under 20 is when I start panicking, because it's like, really? I'm definitely not even, like, this is not even worth the electricity to run the computer. Times are tough, so it's a struggle. Oh, fishy!
Maybe I'll be able to figure out.
It's fine, I'm being boring. It's true. You got me.
Are you?
Yeah.
Who said that?
I'll fight them.
Me.
They can fight me at the next Fed meetup.
Yeah.
Though they'd have to be a patron to do that.
Oh.
So if you want to fight me at the next Fed meetup, maybe consider being a patron.
Why are you...
You also have to say that you think Fed's boring, though. I'm not gonna fight you if you don't.
Okay.
If you do say that, though, then yes, I will fight you.
Oh, Nisa got really excited there for a minute.
Why?
Because she thought that Super would fight her.
Oh, right. But you have to go to the meetup, Nisa.
Yeah.
Right, so why the hell...
Although in Nisa's case, I thought about bringing the fight to her at some point.
Now you're really starting to annoy me. Why?
I'm sorry.
Man, Lisa, why are you being so annoying?
No, not.
I mean, we already know you don't like us, and that's why you don't chat with us anymore. But gosh.
On that one also. Oh, yeah, just fall into the water stream. It's fine.
You alright over there?
Yeah, I'm just getting annoyed with myself because I keep falling down things that I'm not supposed to be falling down and
Mm-hmm.
being annoyed with myself because. Yes.
Because Crazy descends into a pit of just staticky voicing.
Woohoo! No, I'd forgotten a repeater in the middle of all this thing, and I was wondering why that wasn't lighting up the way it should light up, and etc. etc. etc.
I
Alright.
don't know what you're WoW scrubbing at the moment, Nisa.
I don't know.
The reference, the bringing the fight to you, or saying you don't like us anymore. Or something
Oh
like
yeah, I
that.
think it was the saying you don't like us anymore thing, probably.
She's never liked us. She's always leaving us alone. She just ignores me, especially.
Specifically you.
Yes, specifically. You, me annoying. Oh, what? Cheers, Nisa. Thanks.
Oh wow, she likes
I
you,
just-
Crazy, but she don't like me. Okay, no.
You're over here.
Here's a question, Nisa. Do you like Crazy because Crazy is crazy, or do you just like it because you could say he's crazy with all the Z's?
Yeah. Second one, I'm guessing.
Wow. Yeah, everyone's just teasing Nisa.
I'll make that jump. That's a big block jump. Ooh, I might make that. Not if I don't bloody jump.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How'd that go for you?
I had thought about
Yeah, just activated my wings instead.
you brought up
Walked off. Yeah.
someone posted something about
Oh,
there
thanks.
being a release of second pack of
Nisa.
Mario Kart seeds.
Oh.
Seeds
Pack of
races.
Oh.
Second
Maps.
set of Mario. Yeah, there we go.
Kart
Right.
tracks.
Yeah. I had
Yeah.
thought about bringing up and seeing if we were going to do those at some point, or if we wanted to wait for more.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, I have a fucking yearly subscription thing, so I still have internet on that. I know most people don't pay for a year of it, but
Oh yeah, I do as well.
I also have was it the Splatoon? I think the Splatoon thing is this weekend as well. I'm probably gonna want to check that out or try it.
Splatoon.
Yeah, yeah, the Splatoon Splatfest. It's just like the free demo, basically. Yeah, I think you can already download it. I don't know when you can like try and create a character, but I think it's the 27th that the Splatfest is, maybe.
Nisa wants to know about the blue tits, Crazy.
I'm still designing the blue tits.
Oh, but you are gonna do blue tits, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm doing the blue tit. I'm just trying to
Make it fluffy and cute.
Yeah, see, the thing is, if I make it fluffy and cute,
It's gonna be huge.
it turns out roughly the same size as the Robin.
Yeah.
It's basically identical to the Robin, except for it's blue, yellow, and...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna fault you for that.
I'll know.
Just
I don't know.
I know, it's fine. Nisa.
Why are you feeling worse? What's up, Nisa?
Hmm.
Oh, you just want two big blue tits. Right, okay. Gotcha. Well, I can put some hidden ones inside the bulb, especially for you. Right, I need you. I also need a stack of another stack
Scary.
of
Oh.
Oh, what am I
Lagavoof
supposed
is
to
saying
know?
because I'm at 666, but yeah, Nisa's saying you don't know.
coffee.
Yeah, but you didn't
Yeah.
say it anywhere, Nisa. I only know because Tim knows.
Wait.
Her whole house
Oh.
is sick.
Oh.
Oh.
So the extenuating circumstances that made it so that even if she wanted to, she couldn't have come to the meetup. I didn't know my house was on 666. Just standing there. This is also 669. And Leet. Oh man. There's a part of my house where I can be 669 and Leet.
Well, I think you have to work on coming up with a stream title for that tomorrow or something.
Oh, I can't
whenever the
actually.
next-
I've got a wall there, I think.
Oh.
I can stand on my roof there and be there.
Oh, but then you won't be 669.
No, I don't have that.
66969.
There we
You could
go.
be at the Y level 69 too.
Yeah,
That's true.
but then you'd have to break into your wall, and you don't want to do that.
Nice. Yeah, I can't. Huh. If I'm here. What about on the second floor? Oh, this is 67. Yeah. Second floor doesn't really work.
Oh, nearly.
Yeah. Yeah, this height, but over there. It's not quite. Oh, wait, how if I go? No, that doesn't work either. I was thinking, because I know this area is like slightly higher up. Yeah, it's 68.
Oh, well.
Just not quite right. Just rebuild the whole house. Is everyone else hunching like me?
Yeah, a wee bit.
Yeah.
A little.
Pretty fishy.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, purple brown. I thought that was like purple pink, but then again my eye was watering. May as well be boring for a little while longer. Needs to take care. Hmm?
She's horizontal.
Is that part of the 669?
He's floating 3 feet above her bed.
Wait. But if I'm gonna do this, doesn't it have to?
Hmm? Do I need to come investigate?
No, I'm at my place.
Oh.
I do have plans to commemorate Nisa's absence at St. Louis.
Uh-huh.
But
I just thought you were working on your game. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so yawny suddenly.
Yawny.
Oh, posture, right, okay. Fucking yawny. That's that pan flute guy, right?
That was not an answer. What were those words?
That That was a full answer. What are you talking about?
That's like
How
Steph
was he
saying,
trying to
yeah,
sing
no.
like a whale?
I got
That was a Dory impersonation.
Oh, we still need to watch, because we watched Finding Nemo. We need to watch Finding Dory, too.
I don't know. That movie was not as good.
Well, we also watched Incredibles,
Like,
so now we can watch
Finding Nemo was
Incredibles, too.
believable, but Finding Dory, it was like they took Finding Nemo and added Michael Bay to it.
And
And
A lot-
They were just like,
what is
yeah,
it,
explosions
suspending
and
your-
nonsensical crap, and
A lot more suspending your disbelief.
yeah, like there's a part where they end up driving a truck.
Mm-hmm.
They're fish. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
At least Finding Nemo, they got into the office by working together with the flippin' seagull.
Ah, okay.
Ballistic. Kill 5 unique. Wow, really?
I'm assuming that's what the
impressive.
name tags were for.
Yeah, didn't work with mobs though, so I put like a fish, a sheep, a cow, and the pig, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, basically he took a crossbow,
Oh, wait.
put piercing on it,
And murdered a
shot
bunch
5
of farm animals.
in one shot.
Should
Yeah.
have worked before with the rocket, but I guess it has to be piercing.
Hey, Tim, what's up?
9 or Lisa. I mean 9 or 10.
I assumed 9 because I'm boring and stuff.
Oh, I thought this was really exciting and fun.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Can't believe I said Lisa instead of 10. But...
Come on.
Do you want to say hi to people?
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa's not in the voice.
Oh, she
Oh,
not?
wait. Oh, wait. Look.
Yeah.
No, cheers, Tim. Nah, fine.
Cra-
It's
Crazy
fine.
is
Just
teasing you.
ignore it.
Crazy?
It's okay.
Yeah, because
Nah,
you're
it's
not
okay.
saying hi to him.
Oh, Lisa's
Nah.
crazy.
No.
Nah, fine. It's
Oh,
okay.
apparently
Nah.
I'm being messaged by Nisa.
Okay.
That was Nisa, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Saying you better say hello to Crazy.
Crazy says you better say hello to Crazy.
Hey, Crazy.
Okay. Super Bubble and JK and Flymart and Dave are also in the call.
Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi.
Okay.
Oh,
But
yes,
they
yes,
JK
yes,
says,
yes.
how's it going?
Ah, he's going.
Yeah.
Panic, man.
Flymart says fed. What? What? What?
What's Nisa do?
No, Flymart said fed. But I don't know why.
Oh.
Oh.
Needs just being happy that, you know, Tim said hello to her only.
If I worship the one true COD, I'll get more viewers, apparently.
One true?
Worship the one true COD. It's the religion on the server.
Oh, the fish.
Yes.
Ah.
I thought you were a Raximus fan.
Yeah, so I'm making you a cup of tea or a hot chocolate.
That's what I was saying. If it's just boring and just swimming around catching fish, then...
Okay, everyone put their hands up.
No,
Who
Tim.
thinks fed is boring?
Tim.
I come fight you.
Nobody put
Don't
their
even,
hands up.
you don't even have to.
And Nisa has
Tell
a
me. You
different
tell me where. I'll
religion.
come fight you.
Is this guy a fish or is this guy a normal fish? Oh, no, that was a new fish.
So
You
nobody
have a
put
different
hands up.
religion. Witty
Nisa
fishy.
said, "Witty fishy."
Yeah, Putty Fishy is apparently Nisa's religion on the server. I'm up to 239 unique fish.
Out of...
2,700.
I mean, she's almost there to
Wow,
having 10%
this
of the
is fun.
fish. Right?
Something like that.
Yeah, and it's been like a
Holy
month and a
fish.
half. At this
Mhm.
rate, you know,
Where's your rectangle device?
Behind your butt.
Oh, okay.
like we're gonna need to make a building just for Fed's fish catalog.
28 out of 2,700. Oof.
Mhm.
So sad. Why not? Denisa has fish with holes.
I think that was meant to be like a holy fuck, but with fish.
Sometimes you're late. Oh, there you are. So,
I was gonna call it because tuckered out and not doing anything interesting.
oh, okay. I was fascinated by what you were doing. But that's just me.
I made a map. See?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't make a map. I made a map. I made an X
Yeah,
on a map.
I know. Yeah, I watched.
See? And I locked the map, so
I
now I
was
can
listening to
build
Super
my
Bubble
house there.
whilst you were building it. Then
Yes.
Nisa came in.
Yes.
And
Are
then
you
Crazy was
excited about
doing
all
stuff.
Super Bubble stories?
Yeah. Just need to get Mousy,
We can get Rax in here and he can like add all the
Kiss
flavor text to
guy.
the words I didn't say.
Basically. Are they there?
Not right now.
Oh,
Might be.
Mouse is hiccuping apparently.
Yeah, Mousy. Rax had to go.
Yeah. I need to pick up Pick.
He still hasn't said he's made it home safely, by the
What?
way.
Oh,
Really?
no.
Oh, wow.
No, apparently Pick still hasn't said he made it home safely.
Oh. Heck. You alright?
They're probably fine. Well,
I can't hear what they're saying.
nobody's saying anything.
Oh.
Do you want headphones?
No.
Maybe you can say hi
I'm just working
and ask
out.
what they're thinking?
Why not? Because if you're tuck it out.
Yeah, I'm boring and I
No, you're not boring.
don't have anything interesting to do right now.
You're doing lots of fascinating stuff, which is really interesting, which is why many people have been watching.
Somebody's getting attacked by phantoms above my house.
Huh. Who's that?
Well, maybe not above my house.
This great report.
What's that over there?
Which?
Oh, no.
That?
Oh, wow.
That's Athena's shop. It's got like a dragon carrying a lantern.
Huh.
I think that's, yeah, the dragon design is from Genshin.
Like a moveset.
Oh, it's from
Thank you.
Genshin. I haven't played
I
it.
think so.
If you are tired, then rest.
Yeah.
So if
My-
Fed
oh,
keeps
my
saying
bad.
she's boring, does this mean I have to fly to Northern Ireland so that way I can fight Fed?
Super said, if I said that I'm boring, does that mean he has to fly to Northern Ireland to tell me that, or to fight me because I said that I'm boring?
Well, I
There's
think
a robot here and it says beep boop.
beep boop. Boop beep. Hope we related.
It's got a heart.
Oh, wow. Well, basically, Super Bubble would have to travel to the place of Nisa, buy coal, fill water, and run a steamroller to flatten Nisa, to roll her up, put her in a cardboard tube, and post them, and then they can fly to Ireland.
I don't know. Super Bubble, I don't know. I like these nails on
So
these
Nisa
signs.
is it's now flat Nisa, and
They've got the
I'm
dots here,
going
makes it look like
Ireland.
nails.
Geochart.
I'm going to Ireland
You can
with
buy
Nisa.
geodes.
Yeah, you
Except
can
she's
choose.
going in mail. I'm going on a plane, and we're
Yeah.
going there, and we're going to both fight
Nisa
Fed.
says, huh? With a
Have you seen this
big
stuff?
H. Oh, wow. Oh, banners.
I mean, I'd be down
Oh,
to
it's a
fight Fed with
freaking
Nisa,
Doctor
'cause,
Who one.
Fed keeps saying she's boring.
Oh, wow. That's freaking awesome. Oh, and cats. And the panda.
Mhm.
Gosh. An actual Nisa banner.
Ah,
Oh,
interesting, interesting.
Wow.
Oh,
Really
that's
Farmland's
actually
gonna make
pretty
a-
good. You would think that they had a, they would have some sort of like special pattern or something for the skulk.
Farmland's gonna make a skulk-related shop apparently, and that's the banner they're gonna use.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't even see these ones. It's like a wolf one or something, and like a tea or hot chocolate or something.
Huh.
Oh, skulk sensor, yeah. So that is that on there.
Oh, wow. Huh. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Why are your hearts bouncing?
I don't know. Oh, because we have regeneration because of the 5 beacons in spawn apparently. One,
think-
Five
2,
now.
3, 4. Oh wait, 1,
All in Quay have a
2,
beacon
3,
shop, I think.
4, 5. Yeah, it's at least 5.
Where's the Nisa beacon?
I don't know. Wait, 1, 2. It might be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 6 at least now.
Huh.
There's when we do the tour, I'm gonna see shit I haven't seen before. They've got a
I
music
mean,
shop.
we still haven't seen Lagma's Secret
What's
Project
that
2.
pink sign on it? The goddess has arrived.
2.
Apparently,
Not
Athena's
just
here.
1, 2.
See,
Oh, there's
we
two.
look at
Oh,
Athena's
oh, okay.
place and they magically appear.
Mm-hmm.
Boing, boing.
Athena, if we fly to Northern Ireland to fight Fed because
It's
Fed
in
keeps saying
Branson.
she's boring, you're in on this.
This
Ooh,
is Slacker
the rocket
and
shop.
Haggis's rocket shop. And there's a candle shop. And the post office with all the birds.
It's like a little metropolis.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. This is just spawn. This is here for the Shulker farm. Because Phedran's going
Oh
to move
wow,
that.
it's a flipping railway.
Yeah, well, it's going to be taken down. It's just to move the Shulker box. Or Shulker creature.
Over to the farm.
Hello, Athena. Yeah, this is spawn.
Holy flip.
Yeah.
And all I've got is a freaking hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Where am I there?
You are here. This is your path right here.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So you're there.
Huh.
And I think this is Maricue here. That might also be
Wow.
Maricue. I've got a little path that goes through here, and this is where I'm gonna build a house.
Spawn is popping, says Nita.
And this is still this is spawn, and this is Fedland.
Yeah,
Wow.
Cohen said he was like, people need
What's
to
that
build
then?
near his
Slicing.
spawn town that he started,
Top
and I think
Yeah,
people are doing
top.
that for this. And
Up. There. What's
This-
that square? No, there's a square.
That's Omega's house. This is Athena's house.
Wow.
Most people say, do you live under a rock?
Lagamove lives under
Question
a
for
potato.
Lagmove is, do you live under a
I have
potato?
nothing else explored.
Yeah, he's got his
A
potatoes
potato.
right here, I think.
Wow. Lagamove makes potatoes.
Oh,
Lagmove made a
Slimelight's
Lego
lurking.
spud.
Yeah, Lego Spud's over here. Eh. Oh, I should touch a bed.
Boing, boing.
This is the Lego Spud.
Oh wow.
Spud you like.
Or Spuddy Leg, yeah, there we go.
What's that? What's
Potato
that? Sounds
22.
Where
like-
did we get the
Reach
names?
in and take what you need.
Yeah, potatoes.
Oh, okay. Can't take these switches and
No, no.
Wow. Holy flip. Look at all the paths and
Yeah,
paving.
like all the paths and stuff is Maricue. Well, some of the stuff over here is Beachin.
Wow.
This little
Oh, it's that
Yeah.
cheese
moon.
made out of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the flowers.
Mm-hmm. Little
Look
mini
at the
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Holy flip. And the lanterns and the chains.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's like I think over here. Yeah, because there's a little pathway under spawn that you can use to get between the two different oceans,
Huh.
and that comes up here.
Wow.
Right.
You want to see the whole crazies working?
Yeah. Let's go see crazy.
The ever expanding, ever changing hole that used to be
Mm-hmm.
a shop that will one day maybe be a shop.
Mm-hmm.
It will be. I'm getting there. I'm working on putting the potion bits down the now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bricks.
Yeah, it's a brick and mortar shop.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Holy flip!
Well, definitely don't fall in and die.
Yeah, careful where you
What the
land.
hey is that?
Careful where you die.
Right.
It's gonna be an automatic potion
Brewing
thingy-majigger.
shop.
A thingamajigger.
Yeah, like you can automatically craft potions.
Right.
So all these bits. Oh god. Flymart's playing creepy noises, but you can't hear them.
No.
But yeah, all these little potion stands have hoppers and stuff going into them for different things. All the different potions.
Wow.
So yeah, this is the hole.
That was the hole that
Yeah.
you were.
Digging.
Athena's is crazy. It's
You have
crazy.
the idea for potion prices yet?
But they're not somebody else.
Donations
They are
of
back.
spider eyes and
With-
blaze rods.
How
are
much
welcome.
redstone?
I think
Okay.
it was about 15
Now, how many
stacks of
chests?
redstone blocks.
Mm.
Wow.
It's not
3
done
stacks.
yet.
As
No,
I
this
know,
isn't.
also.
This is only about halfway done.
Mm-hmm.
Thought iron was rare.
No, now we have 2 iron farms.
Okay. Yeah, 2.
One of which is literally underspawn and probably always perpetually full. I did take like 20
Scope
something stacks of
freaking
iron
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
earlier day.
I did earlier today as well.
Wondering what the hell that noise was.
That's nuts.
It's you. I hear it coming through the speakers on my overhead.
So where?
What, me
did
or
you get your
you
potion
mean
from?
Well, there's going to be a
Flymark?
shop up there when he's done.
Right.
And
I'm
it's
standing on a
It's
street.
going to be a pixel art version, 3D pixel art version of the potion
The
stand.
noise rings are so fun.
Oh.
Pretty.
So you can literally go, I want this potion, and it just magically creates it.
Yeah, that's the plan, I think.
So if it's always full, it won't be running.
Dave's iron farm, it only turns on if it is empty. If it's full, it stops.
Which
Those figures scare me
just-
because of what they
it might have been
under
emptied recently.
Hmm.
overground.
I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
How much iron did you take, Crazy, that you could be saying it like this?
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about with all these hoppers that are sitting here.
Wow.
The walk of shame back to the
That
fireworks
is-
shop when you
wow.
forgot to restock.
Hmm. Apparently Flymart
But
forgot
it
to
has-
restock fireworks.
But it has a cool tunnel and minecart, so it's fun.
Hmm.
That's this one done.
Yeah, like I said, I took 20 something stacks.
I took 23 earlier. For a beacon.
This is a cyan shop.
And all the
Look,
double
it's your
chests are full again.
house.
Wait, what? It's not a house, it's a door.
It's your house. I'm here.
I was what? Second day of the sale?
Dunno.
I've got a bed.
You got an anvil.
Yeah, I used all my iron to make the anvil. What have I got in there?
Copper, coal,
Feel
pearlescent
bad.
frog
Tim
lights.
could literally
Yeah,
make
freaking
more
iron.
iron.
You got over a
I've got
stack.
iron in there. Yeah.
Yeah. You even
Got some
have 21
bones.
torches. Yeah, we have a lot of things now.
Yeah. Oh gosh, look over there.
Yeah, that's the rocket shop. There's the cyan shop. Rax's hole is over there.
I like
Need
the
to find a
idea
good
that the rocket is
position
one
for
day
my
just
shop.
going to fly into a building.
What do you say, Flymart?
I still have to dig a hole where my shop is gonna be.
Hmm.
It has an entrance at the top and it's going to be at deep slate level.
Hmm.
You've
Oh.
marked out the top part, right? So that way people know,
Not yet.
this is where it's going.
I have to look where I'm gonna stick that.
Well, the chunk to the left and the chunk to the right of me are kind
Fed
of
leg.
taken.
Yeah.
There's the Abba fishing.
To watch out not to dig into
Bouncy castle.
Dave's space.
Oh, that's all his
Why?
Yeah.
skeleton.
Yeah. It's made some
I
more
mean-
progress.
There's areas
But yeah,
Oh,
also there's
south
There's more
areas.
loading in.
east of spawn.
Mhm.
Although Real War's got some tunnels that run
Did Fed break? Break what?
It's not
actually.
gonna be that big, so it's fine.
No, says Langamove.
No break.
Well, I was trying to end. That's
Well,
why.
yeah, I know. We were just trying to work out whether it's end time, chocolate time, or tea time. That's
chocolate.
huge.
I've got
Mm-hmm.
loads.
Was it made out of?
White white
Terracotta.
terracotta.
Right.
So he basically flattened multiple mesa mountains to get the terracotta to be able to dye this.
Holy flip, that's huge.
Yeah, looks like still the top of the rib cage and the head, at least. But yeah,
Tim's trying to extend the stream by stealth. Langamove.
it's not that stealthy.
I came here to say 9 or 10.
Ripped it.
Unfortunately, I said 9 or Nisa, because everything about tonight's been Nisa and pandas. And then I'm still here for some reason talking.
Look
I
at how
don't
big
know
that
why.
is.
Wow, that's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, it's Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. See, this is what happens. You show me Athena's place, Athena magically appears. You now show me Ollie's creativity, and Ollie just magically appears.
Have we figured out who this one is? Is this Omega or?
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday, and
Mhm.
Sam, I think, mentioned Omegas.
Hmm.
What is that?
We don't know yet. It's a game.
Right.
Potentially.
We guess it's Omegas, but we're not sure.
Ah, hang on. What if I do this? I wonder what happens. Does Omega magically turn up?
He may have come up with some way to simplify his piano from previous servers.
Yeah, I think it's because of
Yeah,
note blocks specifically. We were thinking it might be Omega, but we're not sure.
No blocks.
Yeah, these are all note blocks and observers.
Okay.
Trigger other nut blocks.
I didn't think no blocks played when they were blocked by.
I mean,
But at least,
depending on what he's done.
yeah,
yeah.
one of them might somewhere.
Yeah. And if you put pistons or whatever, then. Yeah, maybe
Super,
nut
did you
block or
find your
something.
spot?
Find my spot.
Is that
what?
your
Oh
spot?
yeah, it's here. Yeah,
This
that's
is a square, not a spot.
spot there. Yeah.
Oh.
The dotted line is potential extension.
Oh, well, Super's working on a game too.
Space works out.
Oh, wow.
Here.
What are the... Oh, the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Badger, 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 badger.
I forgot I left a.
Stabby fork,
Shoulder there.
chopping axe. I'll just put it in my ender chest. There you go.
Yeah.
That'll help, right? Is this one of the named holes, or is this one getting covered up?
Why is there a big hole?
It's
I think that's the one
Minecraft?
that's getting covered
Oh,
up.
it's natural.
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of a cool hole, so I was thinking maybe leaving
Athena's
at least part of it
laughing.
uncovered, or
Athena
leaving it
what?
for someone to do something with. But
Laughing emoji.
Oh, okay.
Oh, who's that?
Which one?
The one you're looking at.
That's crazy.
Oh, is it?
Apparently so.
Oh, wow.
And he's got a button in his crotch.
Yeah, it's just that I've got 2 buttons in my
Two
crotch.
buttons.
Yeah, but I think if you're the one pressing them, you don't really get to
Yeah,
Oh,
see it.
the head
enjoy it.
goes up. Oh, wow.
Stop looking up. Stop
That's
looking at my
cool.
kill.
Yeah, head goes up and down and back and forth.
yeah, the back
Jesus,
button
that's
moves the back
crazy
part of the head.
buttons.
Yeah, because
I'm
when
so
I picked
confused
them
about
up,
what
it
the
turned
noises
it turned
do.
it into a clock, and
The
it
noises.
never stopped, and I didn't want to do.
Ooh,
Wow.
it's pretty. Got colored zones for ABBA fishing.
Cool.
I'm hoping
Apparently,
that
Lisa wants
that's
to
enough
know so
space, and
much.
so we won't feel cramped next to each other.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to say hi to
Just
the chat call?
No more.
this last one, and then
Spider
You
spawner
idiot. I
below.
missed.
Free for any game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody left
What
shulker
noises
boxes
are
over
you
here too.
confused about, Nisa?
What's in there?
Random stuff.
noises.
It's like a non-rubbish version of the one I made a server or two back.
I don't think Legomoose made anything rubbish.
Made a carrot and a rabbit last time.
Yeah, no, there was a Phedran game
So
from,
it
well,
got
like 2
squished
servers
by
ago
that
that
carrot.
I don't think we really used,
I think
but
the
that was
rabbit
far
was
from rubbish.
Was it rabbit? No, rabbit was. Was rabbit 2 servers ago?
I don't remember.
Oh, inspired by the 1.16 version.
So, cup of tea or a hot chocolate?
Well, 20
What,
minutes
have you
in.
added skulk sensors or something to the redstone of your,
It was a tiny
Buttons
application.
crazy.
I think it was used one Sunday when I wasn't around.
Aww.
Poor
Talk
Legomouse.
sensors to the what? Sorry?
the buttons?
Oh, never.
Yeah, with some
Nisa's
angry piggies
confused
that
or something?
want to murder me, but I'm getting out of here.
Thought I could do this.
What are the specs?
That's just that because the different biomes have visual effects in the nether.
Yeah, it's basalt delta. It's volcanic.
Yeah, it's supposed to be ash, basically, in this biome. If I go this way, I think we'll see another biome.
Place that. You asked.
Yeah, you go far enough down the blue tunnel, you'll come across the warped biome, the blue biome.
Oh, there you go. So this biome has, like, dark blue particles.
And a blue sky.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Yeah, and the sky is tinted. I can't really see it because the tunnel got extended.
Rip.
Now I'm like, where was my tunnel of luck? I don't know. I had a lucky tunnel down here somewhere.
Is that it?
No, it's portal to JK's beach bungalow.
What about that hole in the wall?
No, I was just gonna say, if you look at the color of the cobble,
Mm-hmm.
see how it's like more gray here and that's like more blue here?
No, that's me.
Right.
Oh, you passed it. Entrance.
Yeah, no, that's something else.
That's not yours.
Villager hall.
Yes, says Nisa. Don't know what she's saying yes to.
Fireman base tunnel can be moved.
Okay.
You go sneak a peek at Athena's house.
Wow, Athena.
Oh, this is Nisa's tunnel because it has all the buttons on it.
Wow, lots of buttons.
I think Dave gave her the buttons. Was it Dave or Super?
That's right, Dave.
You're trying to button them up.
This is
Well, Nisa just decided she likes
Athena's
buttons a
Grove,
lot.
what?
Omega's mess.
I'm in the bed yet. It's still not saying I'm in the bed.
Buttons.
Okay.
Where? What?
She likes buttons.
Still need to figure out how to make what work.
Oh, okay. Oh, she was trying to say the word bottoms.
Buttons.
The
What
buttons.
about the buttons
says Dave.
needs to be figured
I'm
out.
pretty sure I dreamt about pressing buttons. Oh wow.
She pressed every single one. And I think she pressed every single one in Athena's tunnel, and then that's why buttons got put in her tunnel.
Right.
Yeah, that's Omega's.
It's basically if you want to stall Nisa, you just place buttons.
Well, you say holy flip. I'll take a peek at Omega's house first.
Here's the wild part. Omega likes Athena's tunnel better than his own tunnel because he thinks his tunnel's plain.
Oh god.
What is that?
That's Skulk.
Huh. Wow.
What does this say? Secrets. Uh-oh, there's secrets.
Okay.
Oh, you should show Tim
this
what
is
Omega
bad.
named his cat.
LOL, me and Tim. Wait,
Apparently, Omega named his cat Anal Fissure.
what's with Lisa and
He
me?
named it that because I told him he had to name his cat because his cat could not be unnamed.
Oh,
And so he said, if you're going to make me name my cat, I'm going to name it something,
terrible.
repugnant.
I'm terrible.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Super.
Oh.
Super was telling a story and I was filling in words instead of waiting and listening like a nice person.
I once had to rearrange some aisles at work and had a very argument about it. Held a message for reasons. Sex-based terms allowable post to chat. Wait, what?
She said anal.
Why? I'm a mod. Why don't I get that?
What, you don't get the auto mod thing?
No.
Because it probably doesn't show up on mobile.
Oh. Today I bought Frankie an outfit at work. Oh no, hang on. An outfit that has panda faces all over it. I'm causing mod chaos, says Nisa.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a mod and I don't get any announcements on the mobile app.
Nisa is the dirtiest
Something
Federation
frog.
member.
No,
Mr.
I
Frog.
highly doubt that. Super said Niece is the dirtiest Federation member.
I keep telling them to keep clean.
Just doing a little peek around. Just doing a little sneak peek.
Sneaky
I'm gonna
peeky.
call it a night. I'll catch you guys peeps later.
See you,
All right.
crazy.
Bye.
Super crazy.
Bye, crazy.
Later.
Bye, crazy.
Ooh.
In chat I am, says Nisa. You are in chat. Quite right. Night crazy, says Athena. Mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. And a frog.
Oh, our Burgess.
Ribbit.
I really do like. I'm digging the whole mushroom
I
aesthetic.
always think of Bud
Yes.
when frogs are mentioned.
Hmm.
Because Bud. White. Mostly because I'm new ear.
What was the other part? Oh, what's that? Oh no.
Night Nisa. This is crazy. By the amount of times mods have had to check my message. Yeah. I always wondered what you and Like Me often used to go on about because I
You
don't
never
get
see it.
anything on there.
Oh.
And Ollie.
Yeah, I know.
So if you're a mod using the app on Twitch, you don't get.
Don't know.
That's
That was just an
nuts.
assumption on my part.
Yeah, where are we now?
This is all part of Athena's.
Oh wow.
All the little mushroom houses and stuff.
Gosh.
I do a little zoom up here and you can get a view of. This is all Athena's.
Wow. It's like an entirely different world.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the portal.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Nightcast.
Yeah, the mushroom theme is great.
Sorry, just adjusting my tailbone.
It does, Ollie. I completely agree. That's pretty. Wow.
Doing some sneak peeks before the tour.
Yeah, it's like a tour practice.
Well, at the tour I'll have a tour
Well,
guide.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
That was Omega's. We went down
Yeah,
that
I
way.
know. I'm looking at the way you were going.
Oh.
There's so many little tiny mushrooms and flowers,
Mm-hmm.
and this is all the. Oh, what's that down there?
I don't know.
Oh, go down there. Have a look. It's a portal.
There's no sign.
Oh no, that was to the mansion.
Ah.
What?
It's to the mansion when we went to fight the mansion.
Oh.
So we could see her house, and we're like, oh, sneaky peeky. That's the mansion.
Oh.
My niece liked it too. Oh.
Wow.
You have your niece? Yeah, all the little vines hanging and the
So we've got Nisa and a niece.
frog lights with the mangrove wood and the little
That's
pebbles with the buttons.
just amazing that that is the nether. And the
Mhm.
nether was like, you know, those purple blocks.
I mean, here's the. Well, I guess I could type this so Tim could read it rather than having Fed relay it.
Super's gonna type it instead of saying it so that you can see what he says. Yeah, the moss also doesn't look yellow because that's what it does, but the leaves look a bit yellow. The
What are the
glow.
square white things?
Square white. Oh, these are frog lights with a mangrove
wow.
trapdoor on top. Oh, the ash looks like pollen in Athena's tunnel. This is true.
It not NW.
The specklies make it look like pollen instead of. One of the younger ones is staying over this week. Oh, came over to say goodnight.
Good night.
I hope you
This
muted
is
the stream.
me. That's amazing. My favourite tunnels is Nisa. Now, you can see why we call Athena the goddess. Look at the world she creates. Wow. Who did the nether hub this year?
Brad did the nether hub.
Wow.
And
someone
this
must
was
be
one
on.
of the first things done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was super early.
Thanks, Dave.
And just easily available materials.
Buttons.
Yeah, we can go harass Nisa while we're here.
Oh, is Nisa there?
No, but we can go to her house.
Oh, okay. Then I got buttons. Oh, doesn't understand English.
Oh, there's a panda rolling in her room. Did Cat get moved yet or no? Nope, Cat did not get moved yet.
Not last
I also
time.
don't have the Cat texture pack on. I feel like I should.
There was more room
If
for
you have it
buttons.
downloaded, you should just be able to throw it on real quick.
Gary.
Gary the panda.
Oh, right. I was going. Okay, yeah,
Are
I
you
need
going
to.
to push her buttons?
There was a thing I need
Push
to do
that
because
button.
Gary was in bad shape. I made a
Just be
potion to
careful
fix that,
around
and I never
walls
did
with
fix
that
it.
pack on. Okay. So we've got this splattered panda on the floor. We've got a panda head on the bed. And a real life panda who's rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's a playful panda.
Oh wow. So there's like different types of pandas.
Yeah, there's like 6 types, I think. There's one that snots out slime balls. There's one that will attack people. There's one that rolls.
Like a move.
Mm-hmm.
If Gary streamed on Twitch, would Nisa be Gary's mod? Oh, that's so awesome. Where'd we put a spoon? Oh, mining.
Yeah. Where is that? Is that in the vanilla Minecraft server?
There's a derpy one, a derpy one, a derpy one.
Yeah, I looked this up. I don't have it handy at the moment, but there was multiple types of panda.
Yeah. There's
I'm
brown
stuck
ones.
staring at panda butt.
Yeah.
Apparently you're looking at the panda butt.
That's the page I had open last.
Oh wow.
It was all the pandas.
So much Nisa.
Yeah, looks like
Nisa
there's
and
7
fish.
types.
The adventure of Nisa. What are you doing?
I'm showing you something.
Which one is Nisa type? Apparently Nisa's lazy.
I was close with 6.
You didn't shut
Now,
the door.
you're not
No.
going to see it unless Nisa has an angry panda.
No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, is this not? I thought this was. Do I need to go
Oh,
down? Oh,
there's-
yeah. I need to go. How do we get there? Is it over here?
Cat.
Yeah. No, opposite corner from. Wait, yeah, you got it.
Twitch. Us being mean to me. Wait, what?
How do I make it turn around without dying?
I don't think there is really. Well, you could actually let it
Hello.
target you for a second. Yeah.
I like how even in the subtitles it says cat mews.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
There we
I
go.
missed that.
Ollie changed the Elder Guardian to be a cat because Nisa called it cat.
Omega.
Whatever I said. Oh, yeah, Omega.
Yeah, here's another great thing. When
Apparently
it does its
not me,
debuff, the debuff is of this new texture too.
Ah. Yeah, my brain said Omega. I don't know why my mouth said Ollie, but yeah. So, cat is a cat, and cat mews apparently, because that's what I'm saying. If it says the red text, that means it's an enemy. When it says cat mews, that's that thing making its noise.
Why is there a guardian underground in the tunnel?
It was
I
meant
would have
be
to
a
give you
prank.
the headphones so that you could hear what Super says.
Nisa says,
No,
Tim,
we're just-
that's
it's a
my
prank."
cat. That's not Celeste. Celeste is your cat.
It's her Minecraft cat.
Yeah, that's what it normally looks like.
Is it in Minecraft?
Don't know. Doesn't seem like it.
No reason needed, and yes.
Yeah, I
I
don't
guess it
know
is in
what
Minecraft.
happened to Gary. Gary hurt himself somehow and lost a heart and a half.
Yeah, there's a pretty fishy down there. I don't know if this is one that Nisa caught or not. Nisa, is this one you caught? Or is this one that needs to be caught?
Pink fishy.
Oh, get it.
No,
okay.
get it. Get the fish.
Well, it's pink, that's why, specifically. Come here, you.
Yeah, I
Oh.
noticed this yesterday and I went to go make a
Spotted
potion,
pink
but I
brain.
forgot to finish the process. So, Gary the panda has now been returned to full health.
What was that?
That was the Elder Guardian giving me mining fatigue. That's Super Bubble. Super Bubble came to heal the panda.
Oh, what was up with the panda?
It hurt itself somehow. I'll add the fishy in here.
I'm thinking maybe if you stand on a candle, can you get hurt from the candle?
No. I assume maybe there's like a place it can squeeze that like maybe suffocated it a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't run across anymore. There's not enough lily pads. Maybe you can. I just need to not have wings on. There's a frog stuck
Probably.
under there.
That's probably accounting for at least some of the server lag whenever we do lag. Frogs trying to pathfind and being stuck under things.
Yeah, maybe. Saying that frogs being stuck under things could cause pathfinding lag.
Oh.
Don't know. Just a guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, there's Nisa's place.
Wow.
Oh, is that a new building? Oh. Nisa has a
Oh,
mushroom
no.
too.
Oh, wow.
That's courtesy
Mushroom
of Dave,
Nisa.
though, I think.
Oh.
Maybe this is
Yeah,
why
'cause
she was tripping
If
on
you look at the
mushrooms.
cow name, it's named.
That's an S3RL reference for those who don't
Oh,
get it.
Dave's Mobile Milk Service.
Dave Milk.
It's for the,
It's because Cat gives
Right.
mining fatigue.
yeah.
Right.
is that to the right there?
That was
Oh,
where.
that's just a natural formation.
Yeah, that's where Fly Mart was doing the murder. I don't know if that's where Fly Mart's gonna set up shop or anything, but.
There's still a fair bit of
Milk
space.
I found a
inside.
place. I found a place under the flower shop,
Oh,
basically.
milk
Flower
or
shop is
stock
going up, I'm
pods.
going down.
Ah, ow.
Yeah, just be careful about going down, because Dave has underground things.
Is it over this
but
way?
not on this hill.
I think it's more that way.
Yeah, it's
Dave's hill, it's
between
here.
his and it's between his entry point and the chicken.
Yeah, I think we're good over here.
Yeah, I'm just
Depending,
going
it's
straight
like-
down.
Oh, sorry,
fine down
Nisa.
there.
All the best. Take it easy.
Don't jump in.
And
Hug,
remember,
hugs, Nisa.
Bye,
remember
Nisa.
what I said.
Cheers.
Bye-bye. Be good.
Is there any maps in the map room yet? I don't think so.
I'm not sure if it's what stage it is to be, like if it's finished or not.
Yeah, looks. Oh, frickin' wings.
Although I'm not sure how much Armin's been on the server since. I know he started Arc.
Yeah, I know the plan was to have like separate areas that people could put like a bigger map of their base, and then like a map of spawn and stuff. But I'm assuming.
Minecraft. If the globe is not a cube in Minecraft, then you're doing Minecraft wrong.
Look, it's a rubbin.
Oh, it's Crazy's one. The crazy tree.
Apparently, there's gonna be blue tits up there, but they're not done yet.
Classic. Right, that's good. Get you hot chocolate.
Yeah, now that you've postponed me from ending the stream
I
for
only came in to say a
45
cup
minutes.
of tea with hot chocolate.
Need some more frog light in the frog light chest.
There's a Froglight farm
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
down the blue tunnel
I'm at the flower
on the
shop.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a move.
True. It's in the nether area.
Although I don't know when the last time it's been serviced is. I'm not sure
Put one of
how
those there.
long it'll be operational.
For safety while you're building, because I almost walked into it, even though I knew it was there. Have you seen my garden shed, Tim?
No.
It's got some seeds and some
Oh,
clippers and some berries and some little saplings being started. And like a hard dirt floor.
Better than our real shed.
I don't know about that.
Right.
Yeah,
Hot chocolate
It's
time.
later. I'm gonna take
bedtime.
off for a little bit.
Yeah.
See you,
Jack,
JK.
Everybody have a good night.
Well, time fly.
Yeah.
So, technically, we're looking at a 4 to 6 hour stream
No.
for the tour.
No. Oh, for the tour. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go fast, as much as we can, I would say, because I don't want to destroy Cone.
Faster, harder,
Yeah,
scooter.
because Cone does have a limit too.
Yeah, Cone has a physical limit as much as I do. Arc is not as much. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna try and show them stuff, but then also like get them to play some games. I don't know. It's gonna be rough.
What someone needs to do is build a really high, like, cart system.
Hmm.
So you just have to go all the way up to the top and sit in a cart.
That'd be
and
way
then
too
tour
slow.
the entire...
That'd be way too slow.
Oh, would it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Way
I-
too slow and way too much work.
Yeah. No, I've already inquired with a penguin tour guide.
could always give them wings and fireworks.
Yeah, I could do that too, but I've already inquired with a penguin tour guide, so we can do magic if we need to as well. To get to the locations we need to.
Magic moments.
Pingu Tours Inc.
Penguin tour guide being Slack or Flymart.
Fish.
Oh, did Flymart ask, or Flymart didn't know?
Informing
Ow.
Flymart in the event that Flymart knew not.
That happened.
Say what? Listen to what you guys said.
Oh, nice. Got another
The
trident.
penguin she's meaning is Slacker in Discord.
Okay, I was just about to ask if we should
Oh,
prep
okay.
some info to make magic easy. But
Well-
Slacker
Telling you
was
in
already
case
on.
you were
You could prep
wondering what
info,
had
Ollie. I
next.
don't know if he's got info prepped or anything, but you could contact him to see if he has info prepped. I'm sure he wouldn't mind some help.
Right, microwave then.
Thanks, Tim.
You're welcome. Bye bye, chat.
Pink fishy.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Anyone else, Phedran?
Super Bubble said bye bye.
Bye bye. Hot chocolate time. Then bedtime.
Flymart's focused, and Dave is not on mic.
Poor Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Someone look after Mike.
I've yawned so many times in the last 10 minutes.
I'm gonna have to call you Phedran Yawn.
I don't have a yawn emote.
Closest you got is a Phedran Hick.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty good for that, though, too.
Well, one of the gasp ones is pretty good for yawning too, sort of. If the eyes were closed, it would be a good yawn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Yawn.
Mm-hmm. Or the bird yellow one, that might be good. Although I feel like I should flip it, because I don't know, it's one of those ones that never gets used. It's a couple of emotes like that. I should probably just swap out for something
I
else.
think we do, I get that it was meant to be kind of like a loud noise or something, or, alarmed, alert or something.
It doesn't have to be those things, though. It can just naturally be whatever people think it's funny for or whatever. But that's the thing, is sometimes I come up with an idea, pay for an emote, and then it just doesn't do what I want it to do.
By the way, were you saying you got a trident?
I got a second one.
Oh, you got a second.
Oh, yeah. So I have 2 tridents now that I haven't enchanted or done anything with. Yeah, I just got one, a couple minutes ago. In my hand. It's got 36 durability. Maricue got 3 in a row earlier today. Wow. I got 7 on the one Mindcrack server. Because I lit up everything in my base because of all the light glitches I had, and I was in the middle of the ocean.
And then you would also somehow removed fish spawn, since that was the only thing that could spawn.
Well, yeah, that was the fish spawn bug, where if you picked up fish and put them down again, it would remove fish spawns and stuff. I think. Don't know if that was the same as that season, but I know that was definitely a thing for a while, where they're like, oh, we added fish, but also If you pick them up and put them down, no more fish will spawn. Thanks, Mojang.
Yeah, I remember you having like a glass fish viewing area that kind of got ruined. Just you didn't have fish spawn anymore when you were the only person on the server.
Mm-hmm. Just murdering squid while I look for pretty fishies. Double checked. I misunderstood. Okay. Probably 3 fork boys attacked. No, I can't stop yawning. Help!
Help! The yawns are attacking.
Yeah. Earlier when I was killing squid for ink sacs, I didn't actually need to. I just didn't know where I'd put my ink sacs. Now I'm just killing them because I can. Did I say hello, Nightcast?
I didn't realize
remember.
Omega joined the server today.
Today?
It was a joke, you killing the squid.
What?
Beyonce.
Beyonce. I think I'm having hot chocolate delivered.
It needs to come up with a funny horn. Yeah,
Thanks,
come up
Tim. Are you saying we need like a ice cream truck sound, but for the hot chocolate?
something like that. Something unique to hot chocolate being delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess Tim Music would do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or he to be playing music at the time.
I really don't have that many Bettys. Oh my god! Oh no.
I know, you're making me sleepy too.
I'm sorry. Sorry, checking Discord pings like a wiener. Wieners check Discord pings, right?
Sure.
I don't have one, I don't know. Pretty fishy! I just had to look away for a minute and then pretty fishy showed up. Another pretty fishy. It's kind of ugly, but it's a pretty fishy. Sausages. Yes, we had sausages today. They were pretty good. Pretty okay.
Oh, that was a thing. When we went to the store to get breakfast food, Max was like, "What do we get? Do we get links or patties?" And it was like, "Oh, we didn't plan for this. Oh no."
Mm-hmm.
And then Pick was assertive and just like, it's patties. They're getting patties.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got a copper bar.
I mean, there was quite a bit of food that Mumsy and Pick ended up having to split to take home just because
Bought too
like
much.
we ended up
Yeah.
Like they bought a tray like 32 eggs or something like that and used all but 8.
Well, it's 2 breakfasts for like 12 people?
Well, they made a bunch of scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
No, just the one. It was Sunday morning. We just, munched on whatever was there.
Oh, okay.
Granola bars, little cereals, things like that.
Mm-hmm. It did seem like you all left very early on Sunday.
Yeah. Well, Airbnb had a checkout time of 10.
I thought it was like 11 or something.
No, we did leave a bit early for that.
Hmm. Give
I think
me more pretty
part
fishies.
of it was people were trying. It was Sunday. People
Mhm.
were trying to make the most of it being early in the morning, and everyone, a lot of people being in church and not on the roads, and it being Sunday morning, and people not being up if they weren't in church.
Yeah, basically trying to travel when it's the best, like, least traffic and stuff.
Yeah, like because we left early, I was on the road and out of St. Louis well before any churches let out.
I'm not seeing any more pretty fishies. Nope. No pretty fishies. I might need to have another piece of that bread. That bread was really yummy.
Bread? What bread?
Steph brought some bread home, and it's yummy. It's like a soft
just
sourdough with poppy seeds on it. That's pretty fishy. Got it before it got back into the kelp. Nice. Oh yeah, I haven't checked to see which type of fish I have the most of now. Okay. Well, it was blockfish, but now it's dasher. Dasher, I've got 27. Blockfish, I have 26. And the one with the least is snooper. I only have 12 snooper. Glitter is my favorite, like, overall fish shape, but I feel like I haven't got very many glitter either. And you can't have too many glitter in a tank. You gotta have some of the smaller ones.
Right.
Hello, Creeper and Skelly.
We're just glitter, and then it just becomes apparent that it's all the same fish.
Mm-hmm. How many glitter do I have? Yeah, 20 glitter. Almost at 250.
I would think you're probably like the first person who's going to catch most, if not all, of the fish in a survival world.
Nah,
Like
I'm sure somebody's done it. Especially since there's a mod for it. Also, I definitely won't catch them all. It's not gonna happen. I'm sure there'll be some big update and then we'll switch or I'll just play less
Hoping
because I'm
not.
playing other games like Splatoon 3 and what was the other one? Tinykin is coming out soon. Splatoon 3 is coming out soon. There's another game I was thinking of that's coming out soon. I still need to play Stray because I have that. I still want to go back to playing Rogue Legacy 2. I still have to play Wind Waker for the subathon stuff.
Hmm.
I started setting up some other games and modded games and stuff, but I haven't even touched any of them. What was the other thing I was thinking? That's a pretty fishy. Wait, look. In my to-do list. Do. Yeah, Tinykin, Splatoon 3. Oh, Slime Rancher 2 goes into early access next month. And I'm probably going to want to play that.
Walmart was apologizing for being AFK.
Oh. Yeah, the pufferfish sound is pretty great. Oh, it's 10:01. Chair simulator. That means I can stop yawning and go to actual bed.
Yep. Him distraction was successful at stretching the stream another hour.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that also meant that he stole your break.
Alright. Let's get over here and I can zoom over.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's what I just
getting-
said. It's early access on the 22nd of September.
Maybe Mousy is only watch, no audio only.
Or just missed what I said. Or maybe sarcasm. I don't know. Could be many things. Yeah, Tim got a mini server tour. That's true. Alright, well.
You have a good night, Fed.
Okay, go bye.
I understood none of that, but okay.
I said I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
I'll see
See you
you
tomorrow.
tomorrow probably.
Not a guarantee in Minecraft, I'll say that.
Alright. I'll see ya.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry if I was incredibly boring. And tired. Who are we gonna raid? Alright. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Not sure. Yeah, sure.